All right. What is going on? Hopefully we are good. Oh, my webcam is messed up. 1 second. Technical difficulties. It's a good sound. Try the old turn off, turn back on again. Hey, we're there. All right. What's going on? My name's Cyan. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Today, we've got a lot of work ahead of us, in a good way, I hope. Yeah, pretty excited. We built this factory last time. It's running really well. We used our blueprints that we made in the third stream. Not even fourth stream. But I got a little creative and started up creative mode world separate from this one and started designing, and one thing led to another, and now I have what you saw in the thumbnail, which I think looks pretty sweet. So we're gonna kind of update our designs. They work a lot better too. Anton, what's up? Welcome. And yeah, I think it's just gonna improve a lot of things for us. So that's really the goal today. We can update this because we are well behind now. We are on what day? Is it day 6? I've lost track. I think it's day 6. So let's say day 6. All of this stuff is still good, but the number one priority is we are going to we're going to call these V2, right? Versions of our blueprints. It's looking good, the city. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We're just going to push that down. Okay. Appreciate that, though. Yeah, thank you. I'm very happy with it. And it's going to start looking even cooler. But yeah, man, no, it's really taking shape. Like, big time. So yeah, today, the main goal, as I said, is going to be to rework those, and then we are going to start using them to continue working out spaces here. At some point, we do want to start working on the phase 2 requirements, but we're not really in a rush. We got a lot to do before then anyway, because we need a lot of stuff just to make that, so it's going to take a little while. So I'm happy to take my time, come up with cool designs, come up with stuff that looks really nice. That's kind of the goal here, and just enjoy ourselves. All right. So I think that's enough talking about what the plan is. I think now we can just start working. So a couple key changes here as I get going are the overall height of the design is now 1 foundation taller. So we still have our logistics floor, and then instead of going up 4, we actually go up 5. So the total height is now 7. The reasoning for this is we need that height for manufacturers once we get them. So by raising it up an extra foundation, we're now future-proofed all the way through manufacturers, which is really nice because we will be using our stuff. Random question, do your blueprint auto-connect vertically as well? Yes, they do. They do. I can, you can kind of see that here. So the way I set it up is there's lifts. So one's feeding up on the right there, it's feeding up, and then the other one is feeding down. And when you put a new one on top, the belts automatically connect and it continues the process. So you'll get to see that be built right now. Okay, the other thing was a dramatic aesthetics increase, in my opinion. I really tried to focus on making them look much better, not only like function better. And yeah, I think we pulled it off. So let's start off with the lift section. So like the first one, it's gonna function essentially the same, but we are gonna change it a little bit to, not there, sorry. Just kind of look a little bit better. This one's not going to see a lot of the changes, but the 2 items in is going to see a lot of changes. And I'm already messing that up. That's fine. Okay. You got to remember my order of operations here. So lifts go first. So this will be our lift taking stuff up. And then this will be our lift taking stuff down. Let's go for the input. So we're going to say smart splitter like before. Same concept. Stuff is going to enter here. Branch off there. Using the smart splitter. And then once that's filled, it'll overflow. Go through to the top. And then we'll go up to the next level. Now, one of the changes I made in... which does kind of make me maybe want to rework this a little bit, now that I think about it, is that, I'll finish this thought, is that we, instead of having this be solid, I'm going to make it so that it continues the kind of ceiling pattern that we've been doing. And the main thing is that if I do it the way we currently have it, that lift will clip through that. So I would either have to get rid of that or shift this over. On the double design, it is shifted over, so that's why it's not an issue. So we might be able to still do that and keep that in the middle, which I think we could probably do. So let's try it. So we'll go here, and then that would be the same thing for this one. Gotta make sure everything's facing the right way. Okay. So now that is our input. Our output's still in the middle, so we like that. And then here, we're in the corner. There you go. And that goes straight up, and we can clear all those obstacles. And then we're kind of ready for the double version with just a couple of changes. It's nothing too drastic. Cool. Okay. And then the same thing coming down. Yo, G-Man, what's up? How you been? And then same thing coming down. Perfect. All right. So let's continue this pattern. I'm just going to kind of build through here for now. And then pull that back. Been busy. What about you? Same, honestly. Putting a bit, whoops. Putting in more time with the channel, and yeah, just keeping busy. That's good to hear. Busy is good. All right, so there we go. So that's our basic lift. Obviously, we have to build the upper sections, so we're going to do that. Now, one change that I did make with the other design is I added more scaffolding down here, and you'll see why in a minute when we get to the ceiling. So, but I also don't have as much space here, so I'm not quite sure what we want to do with that. We may wait and just kind of see. So for now, let's just focus on building up. So I think I want, let's go with a pillar. I think I like that, just to add a little something. I could have it so I can see it. That would be ideal, but that might not work. Alright, it is what it is. Holy 50x is diabolical. Yes, sir. Welcome. Welcome to the madness. Welcome to the jungle. Alright, cool. That... Do we need that there? We kind of do need that there. Okay. But there we go. So we have a little bit of a way up. We can add scaffolding here to get around. Same thing up here. There'll be a lot of scaffolding going on. Alright, let's go lift down, and we just clear, which is perfect. So we built down below, right? To go check, just to verify. To the foundation line. It's kind of hard to see, but it's right there. So up top, we're just going to do the same thing. Get rid of that foundation there. Support. Oh yeah, I don't need you. And then we go up here. Okay. So now when we stack these up, they will auto-connect very nicely. We're gonna build our scaffolding. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Let's think. So what we're probably gonna have, right, is our smelters out here. I'm thinking there would be some something running in the middle, basically, kind of like I have with the other ones. So there's a couple ways we could go about this. Sorry, clearing the throat a little bit. Something I'm seeing now, right? Because here's the problem. So we'll illustrate what I'm talking about. If we have scaffolding running here, we're going to interrupt that belt, and that's no good. So we would either have to go over the belt or change where the belt's running. And I think we could easily change this. So if we swap these all around, I guess I didn't really need to get rid of that, but better safe than sorry. And we switch the merger to be up top. Now the belt can be down below, or the walkway can be down below, and the belt can run on top. And then we'll just set up the outputs to be on the top. And that would work out pretty well. We will... Okay, doing this does push us out one, which I think I'm actually going to be okay with. Yeah, because we want walkway space here anyway. So we're okay with this. Which means you just have to come out a little bit further, and same for you. That's fine. A little bit of space is good. And the double variant will have the same footprint, so that actually, I think, just kind of... It just works out. Alright, so I know it might not look like it works out yet, but this will all line up pretty well. And then I'm going to change you to be an intersection. And I'm going to change... Is that the right one? No, it's that one. Basically, the smelters are going to sit there. Well, all the machines actually fit in that footprint, which is really nice. And then we go there. Alright. So now when we stamp that on top of itself, it will all be good to go. We can bring you out. Okay, cool, yeah, and then that means we do the roof. Nice. Okay. It's all coming together. And then once I build the roof, the nice thing is we only have to do it once. And then we can just reuse this footprint to make the machine blocks. Okay, so that's all good. I have beams, right? Yes, I've been using beams. Yeah, okay. So, here is where the fun part starts, in my opinion. Let's build a wall here. And I would love to be able to fly. Can't fly, so we're gonna kind of make do. So what we want to do is create a cool little pattern up top here. So let's see, it's kind of hard to see, but that one is hopefully in line with the top of the foundation. Oh, come on, work with me. Yep, that's good. And then we're gonna go off that one. So we're halfway, sticking below it. I'm gonna paint them white, and also all of that white. Okay. And then get rid of these. I'm just trying to remember the design as I do it. And then we go across. I'll be doing an actual tutorial for those that want it. Go down that one. Oh, up here. I'll just use this to get over. So do that and then build. Wait for it. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's so much easier when you can fly. Build these in creative mode. There we go. And then same thing going back. Okay, so we're starting to build up the ceiling. Go across here again. And then across here. Could probably get up top. It might help us out, honestly. Make our lives a little bit easier. No walkways up here yet. Gotta remember that. Okay. Oh yeah, this would be much simpler, huh? Okay, so climb up top. And then we're gonna go freeform. Starting from the middle. Go to the middle. It should be, yeah, 8.944. We're gonna go there. And just repeat. And then I like to double this up. Freeform can be tricky, so just kind of get that all to work. Alright, and now from below, right? I mean, that's kind of cool. So we like that. I'm going to try and get rid of yeah, you, if I can. Try and get rid of any kind of unnecessary components that will just make it more expensive. So we can get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. And that guy. And I think that's really it. Alright, so there will be like this little Z fighting here and there, but when it's up in the ceiling and everything, you don't really see it. So, in my opinion, that part is not really an issue. You could go down another one, but I don't know. I like that it's not like super beefed up. Yeah, and that's really all there is to it for these. So that's our lift. We can incorporate power in here as well. Oh, I'm out of wire. Of all things. Amazing. Nice. All right, let's grab some wire. Let's get touched up on stuff. Neff, what's up, man? Welcome. How we doing this fine afternoon? Just focused in there. I didn't see you. And yeah, and then we'll take that and we can just repeat that and scale up all of the other designs. Really need elevators or something, or I have to build like a real staircase. Okay, wire is over here. Just grab like 1,000. I need rotors. Rods, I'm good. Silica, I'm good. Cable, hurting on. Same for concrete. And what else did I say? Reinforced plate. Okay, I just don't have any steel here. There. Maybe it's in the tractor? He's a ninja. Yep, there we go. So let me just grab a little bit of that. That way I can do a good bit of building here. Because we will get some stuff back from this, but I want to do some test builds and stuff too, just to make sure that stuff is working as intended. Alright, so that is our first guy. I think all established. Let's just double check. So we'll come up here. We've got this level all flushed out. We can continue on here. I think that's pretty good. Alright, so let's go ahead. We're going to save this as E2, one up, one down, set up. Should I just make a new category? Probably. Move that around. Yeah. Okay. And then let's go there and there and there. And then we'll say that, just because this is the best way I can think of it right now. We'll say 2 up, 1 down. And that's what that is. Okay. And then we go lift. And hit save. Alright. So that's good. Now what we know is we have our input up there. We have our output down there. Ceilings up top. And that's all well and good. So we're going to clear this out. And we're going to use this. There we go. As a footprint to remake the smelter and the constructor and all that stuff. So, okay, I can't go there. So we'll build it in the middle. So the walls are gonna be annoying. It's probably better to be in the middle anyway. Right, and we're gonna start by pulling out everything we do not need. So let's clear out basically the entire thing, except for the top. It's kind of the most time that takes, or that takes the most time. Can't speak. To do, so save a lot by reusing it. Alright, so up top should be cleared. Yep. So, we're gonna get the smelter on this footprint. Hello. To start, I'm going to put down our scaffolds, catwalks, whatever we want to call it. So we will line up here and here. And then let's just get up top real quick. Like before, we're going to set up one for each ingot type. And then that way we just don't have to set recipes a bunch of times. And I'll probably set up, a double version of this as well. So maybe I'll just delete those off. We should do that anyway, so it tiles, actually. Yeah. Okay. So let's start the smelter. And then we can just do floor hole and floor hole. Alright, that doesn't connect, but I think that is... Oh no, we can go in one. That's right, we can go in... And I deleted the ladder. We can go in 2 meters on this one. So, there. And there. That'll be our input. That's not what I meant. That'll be our output. We can say, for the first one, this will be iron. And then we have our lifts going for each one. Here, we're just going to say splitter. Here, we're just going to say merger. This part's really pretty much the same, which is nice. All right, so far so good. Now we can add the scaffolding. Oh, I just realized what I'm doing here. I'm off. Yeah. So maybe we just do 2 smelters per then. Because, yeah, that design tiles well. Yeah, let's just do that. I made this design for the double, like, input ones with the... What do you call it? I can't even speak, oh my god. For the assemblers and foundries. I don't know why I can't talk today, holy crap. So we'll have to kind of adapt a little bit. Either that or I can just rework the ceiling. But I think this might be better. Because in reality, we're usually building 4 smelters at a time. Aside from like Caterium, where that might be a little bit different. But I think just having them in sets of 2 is fine. Alright, so that's good, that's good. Let's go here. And then up top. Nope. Take iron again. Line that guy up. Line that guy up. Alright, so that lines up better, yep. Alright, and then we want to just kind of finish off these parts here. Same there, and then we are going to use beams here. So I'm going to go in the middle here. Just go up 8 meters, and same thing here. And I'm not going to connect up the main floor. That one can stay kind of open. Do the same thing here. Okay, and then finally we do power. So instead of going into the middle, I'm gonna go back a little bit. Actually, these could go in the middle. Right. I think we'll do that for the assemblers and stuff, because the belts kind of take up more of that space. Alright, there we go. That's all good. Oh, no, you know what? Okay, sorry, I lied. I forgot there's one more detail that we're going to add, which means you are going to go back here. Alright, so this is totally optional, but I think it does add kind of a nice element. We're going to make like a little light. So if we rotate that, it kind of creates like a cool overhead light effect. And then, I don't have signs yet. Let's go unlock some signs. Yeah, that's feeling a lot better. Let's see how many of these do we have. Should be enough. Nice. Alright, so let's just grab those for now. Yeah, I don't think I need those for anything at the moment. Is there anything else we want to buy? I don't think so. Stairs might be alright, but probably just use catwalks. I mean, I can afford it. That's all of my coupons, though. Yeah, let's wait. Just get what we need right now.
Lizard doggos. What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn?
Important.
Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Hooray! Alright, so here is how I kind of make lights out of signs. Whoops. Basically, we just kind of want to get the top slider somewhere in the orange. This one we can go all the way to white. And then I like to just slide this down somewhere in the like kind of like peach, warm salmon, I don't know, somewhere like there. And then I just save this as lights. Get rid of the background. You can put the radial one on. And there you go. It's like a little overhead light. And it actually does throw some light once you start stacking these together and it gets dark in here. It actually throws down a nice amount of light. You can already see it kind of, and this is granted with lumen and all that stuff rocking, but I think that's kind of cool. Looks nice. And we don't have to worry about doing stuff on top for these. All right, cool. So I think these are all good. Let's get rid of that and that. And then here's what we're going to do. So we're going to say 2x iron smelters. And we'll make it the ingot. And let's add them there. Hit save. And now I try and place this back. I should be able to. Okay, so the arrow indicates where the terminal is. There we go. Because we got rid of those walls on the end, we can put this down. So we're going to make a 4 version. Okay, so rotate. Oh no, that's gonna mess it up now. Yeah. So I actually have to save it temporarily like this. I think. That one worked. Yeah, it's just weird that it won't work out. But we could just put that back, so that's not a big deal. But there you go. So that auto connects down the middle. Looks pretty good. And up top looks good. Cool. All right. So that is all good. Let's add these guys back. All right, and now we can reuse this template for pretty much everything, which is sweet. Let's get a ladder out here, and then I can just jump off. All right, so we're just gonna make sure I set all these recipes. Cool. Alright, so we're going to call this 4x iron smelters. And we're going to do a test with these just to make sure that they are actually working. Okay. So we are just gonna rebuild this one, I think. Should I do that right now? Maybe not. That has a lot going on inside. Is there any other iron nearby that I could build this at? The random nodes, it's sometimes not always guaranteed. We do have steel. There's one there. That's up top, though. We have one over there as well. Let's just run out to steel real quick, because I want to see items go through. And... Or, wait, better idea, better idea, better idea, better idea. We'll build it here, and then I'll just reroute that belt temporarily. Okay, so... Let's try out number 1. That's our lift. We will build 2 levels, so I'll make sure get both of them tested. Good. And let's do an iron smelter. See, oh, I missed a piece there. Okay, this is why we test stuff. We'll add that in, no problem. But everything else seems to line up pretty nicely. Let's go do that now. I'll just load this in, at least. There you go. And then go up top. We'll place another one down up top. Okay, yeah, flying makes this a lot easier. Obviously, I didn't have to do this part in creative mode. Okay, so here we go. Default auto connect. What's wrong here? You're off. I think that one's off. Oh, there's a lot going on down there. Okay, wait. Gotta fix that. Which one is correct? Okay, so you're right. There we go. Let me go fix it. Swerve, thinking about it. So you were correct. Now let's just do it all. It's easier to do it in order. Okay, much nicer, much better. Good thing I didn't run really far away. Alright, looking good, looking good. And then, honestly, what we could do instead... Blueprint mode like this. Okay, so the arrow tells us that's going the right way. And then as long as you aim at that one, it should all line up. So that looks good. We got connections there, and we can see all of those connections. Catwalks are lining up. I think we're in the money. We're looking good. All right, let's see. Does the ladder and stuff connect? It looks like it does. Good to get up. I could build this out a little bit more. We might do that. Cool though. So far so good. That's all nice looking. I didn't add power here. Probably should do that. And maybe we'll use that to route power actually. That would look kind of clean. Okay, so we'll make this change to the blueprint. Yeah, because then we could do something like that. We could even run it inside, but then it's hard to connect. I don't really love doing that. It looks better, but then you just can't tweak stuff as much. But up to you. You could put it inside. Okay, so we'll add those changes. But for now, this is fine. Do it by hand. I just want to see these guys run. Yeah, then we can kind of just get power now. Alright, so let's grab this line. It's going to mess stuff up here for a few, but that's not really a big deal. Be alright. Yeah, like you can absolutely judge me for this, but you know, it's testing, so we're just getting an idea. If I messed up poorly here. Oh, and I'm out of steel. Let's grab all we can here. Okay, messed that up somehow. Important. Let's go up top. Alright, so we're gonna fix those things. Like I said, the catwalk. We're gonna obviously fix the smart splitter. That's a pretty glaring issue. Maybe having a catwalk go out here would be good. Okay, but you shouldn't have anything really going through there. Alright, so these are working, which is good. Let's quickly make these changes, and then I'll get that line hooked back up. Alright, so we're going to say any undefined, here an overflow. This one... build back to there. I think that one's fine, how it is. Could kind of line them up, I guess. Okay, and then I said power was what the last one we were going to do. Alright, so we had power here. And then that should be pretty straightforward from there. Okay, something's up here. Connection issue, okay. So that lift is, for some reason, messed up. So let's change that. I think we can save this over. This is why we test things, because sometimes stuff just doesn't work. Oh, I don't have the resources to load that blueprint. Yeah, fair. There. Alright, so that's obviously an issue. Stuff is going up top, though. Let's reset and try again. Okay, so load up the smelter. So is this one, something there, it's not happy. Okay, we don't know if the output worked, but I'm gonna hope that that was fine. Otherwise, I think this was okay. There wasn't really anything else, right? I think that's it. And then that unfortunately means that this one has the same problem twice. So we'll redo these. Just trying to hear that click. Alright. Hopefully that is all we really got to worry about here. Let's try that one more time. Gotta redo that, obviously, but that's fine. That all looks good. So stuff goes down to the end. Overflow goes up. Cool. If we go Smelter. Auto connect looks good. That all looks good. Okay. Oh yeah, I was like, oh no, it's not working. Nope, I just didn't do that. Okay, so both are working. Looks like that lift is messed up. Yep. Okay. Awesome. What's with that? I don't know why that second one was having so many problems. I wonder what I did differently. Just gonna redo the top as well. Should be fine. And then yeah, just because these were kind of annoying to do, let's just do this. And it was you and you. Alright. There we go. Good light, green light. Let's take that, save it. Now, let's see. Throw another one on top. Ready, steel beams. Definitely going to go exploring when we're waiting for elevator parts so we can get our depots up. Okay, auto connect, that all looks good. So we can see stuff moving. That's good. Hopefully we see ingots coming down in a few. Oh, because I didn't connect power. Just go there to there. Okay, now we should start seeing stuff flow. Forget how many connections there are. So many things to hook up. You then go there. And now we should be good. There we go. Okay. Once this starts moving, things will pick up. But it's important we work all these issues out now, because if this is happening constantly, it's kind of a pain, right? So we'd rather just nip them in the bud right now. Alright, I think that's all good. Let that kind of finish doing its thing. Let me hook all of you back up. And we'll kind of clean up the mess I made. There we go. Okay. Let's drop off what I can. I am gonna keep any of the ore and ingots. Just kind of drop that into the system to kind of get that going again. So let's do that real quick for these guys. And yeah, like all these smelters, I'm not going to rebuild this whole area right now. I'm just going to let it run. And then down the line, when it comes time to scale something up, hopefully we're in a place where it's a lot easier to build, and we can kind of do it much faster. Alright, so that's all good. Let's get rid of you, get rid of you. Give me all my stuff back, and let's set up the next smelter variant. So this part's nice and quick. I can reach, I can't. Set up copper. Okay. And then, yeah, I don't know what factory we'll build first, but it'll be something, and it'll look nice. Alright, so that's all good. Let's do Caterium. And then we'll do the same thing with the ore version. Good. Okay. So yeah, the big benefit here is this really does future-proof us now, basically through manufacturers. Which is really kind of like through the end, kinda, you know, like these could carry us really, really far into the game. Because if they work for manufacturers, technically these heights work for blenders and stuff like that. I'm not saying we would use these for blenders, but this height, you know, in a Mark II with a bigger footprint, it would all line up. So I guess that's kind of what I'm getting at. Unlike last time where I had a lot of mismatched heights that were kind of hard to reconcile. All right. So now we've got Bit of a mess. Can I make this nicer? There we go. Cool. So I think what we want to do, so there's a dismantle crate over there, noted. We are gonna load in to start. I think I do want to make a single. Oh no, I really can't. I guess it has to be doubles constructors. Which I guess is fine. You can always tweak it inside. Okay, so you gone. Let's get rid of all of that. And then in its place, we can drop in a constructor. Everything lines up very nicely. Same thing here. And just because of the issues we had with the lifts, I'm going to rebuild all of them. Just to kind of increase the chances of it working on the first try. Even though I probably just jinxed it by saying that. Let's get rid of all of this. And power. Otherwise, the entire footprint is reusable. So there we go. That's constructors. All done. So we're just going to say 2x constructors. Simple as that. Hit save, and then do that. And we'll just use that temporary one. Whoops. Let's move this back here. I'll get rid of the temporary ones when we no longer need them. Try and keep the directory clear. Alright, so that's good. We can add the other one. That'll give us our 4 variant. And that's really all there is to it for that. And now we can get into... It's a big blueprint day. We'll make the assemblers and foundries. Those, again, we did a lot of the heavy lifting already. Those do fit in this footprint. So that is nice in that respect. Cool. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I just noticed this. Alright. I was adding those. I don't know if it's really necessary though now that we have the catwalk. Actually, let's skip them. I didn't put them in the other one, so at this point it's kind of okay because we're not like really walking there anymore now that we have the catwalk. So I think it's, yeah, probably fine. Cool. Alright, so that is everything. Just kind of making sure I didn't miss some simple connection, but no, I think we're good. Now we can say 4x constructors. Same thing, and good. Alright, so let's load up this guy. And we're going to reuse this one to make our assemblers. But a couple of things obviously have to change. For starters, the belt situation. I think that light has to move as well, but we'll leave them for now. Okay, so it should be a clean slate. Let's save this. Just as a blank. I think that's kind of a good idea. Why can't I find the foundation that I want? Okay. I just want something to show that this is like, I don't know. Sure. Okay. So up top. Let's start with the assembler, and then we'll make the boundary. So I found that if we set this up appropriately, like in the right way, we do have to clip, but again, we all know my stance on clipping. So what I think we want is to be forward on here with a little bit of space here. And we're going to put our floor holes right up to the edge. Go in and nothing pokes through, so you can't even tell. So I like that. Whoops. I gotta start leaving these ladders in place until I'm done building. And then over here, it's the same thing. Gotta kind of get it in there, nudge it. Place it down. It does link. And only that little bit shows through, which I think is fine. And then there we go. We've got our footprint. Everybody's happy. Down below, all this stuff still works out. And we are going to change how we routed stuff before. So now, this bottom one be there. And we'll place the top one right here. So I will have to move that light. But now we've got them in both sides here, so that works out well for us. The light, let's just move the light up here. Okay, still good. Power. Let's think. Great, so power is over here now, so still want to try and keep it in the middle, so I think we'll go there. Yeah, I mean, you can't tell. Nice. Okay. So that all looks good. And then for our output, we said we're keeping that elevated now. Okay, I'll have to move that power. That's okay. Right, because we do want to try and stay in the middle. I mean, we don't have to stay in the middle. We could go there, honestly. I think I like that. Okay, and then we just do all of these connections so that stuff links up nicely. Oh yeah, I have to make the elevator part. Okay, we'll take care of that. That's easy, relatively. But that's our assembler. So we'll make that all line up nicely. And then outbound will be there. I think that's fine. Cool. All right. We're all good here. So let's set this as 1x assembler. Oh, E2. Nope. There we go. Okay, alright, so let's save this again just to make sure it's all in the right spot. And then let's make our elevator section. So with our blank one, we can drop this in. I think I saved the ladder in with that thing too, but we can get that out. Okay. So I'm really more worried right now about the ceiling, just having that where we want it. Although, wait a minute, let me see. Yeah, no, this would work out better for us. Okay, so we're gonna move this one over, we said, to here. This will be like that. And then you just have to add another line in. Should be pretty easy since we kind of prepared for that. I thankfully remembered that I did this. Okay, so that's all good. We will have to move, but actually we could just drop this in and get an idea of where we are. We don't have to place it. You just use it as a visual. Okay, yeah. So we do have to tweak a little bit, but nothing major. This part is all the same. And then catwalk lines up. I have power over here now. So just one. Okay, that's really what I wanted to start with. And we start here. Okay. So we've got one line here, or here, but elevated, and one line here on the ground. Yeah, I just realized we could actually do it this way, which is kind of neat. Okay, so for this one, it's going to be overflow out the center, any undefined out the right. Is that too far forward? It is, yep. Okay. Right idea. Just the wrong spot. Okay, so we should be there and then there. There we go. Let's just make sure. Cool. Alright, so that lines up, and then that means that will line up as well. So now for this one, we'll do the way we've been doing it. So I want to be here, we'll go one back. And we just have to rework how this is set up. So that's our priority. Yep, we overflow that way. Nothing goes out that way. Okay, and then down here. And right, okay, so that's where things change a little bit up top. Yeah, that's fine. So we go out to there. You go out to there. Get rid of these. That all looks good. And then up top, I just have to change where the belt is currently going. And actually add the other one too. Yeah. Okay. So now you go here. And easiest way to do this is to just put a foundation in. And we're just going to there now. Do a quick drop down to make sure. Looks good to me. Alright, and then that's that. So, otherwise, I think we're good. That stays where it is, if I remember correctly. Right? Yep. And I think that's all we got to worry about right now. Oh, you know what? I did say I didn't do it. I said I wanted to add something here. Just so we could kind of get out to this spot a little easier and hopefully get that, yeah, which we can, and then we can get there too. Sweet. Close that in. Alright, so I'll add that on the Mark 1 as well. Just a simple change. And that's good. Okay. So we're going to call this 2 up, 1 down, put that in the front. And I think that's good. So we can save that. Let me load this one. Let's make that change that I just did on the other one. I mean, we could go out to the end? Do we really need to? No. I don't know why railings aren't in that category. I feel like they should be. Okay. That's all good. Do I throw a light over here? It's kind of asking for one. We could do like that to kind of show that it's the end, right? I wonder if I could make a little blueprint of this. Probably, right? Yep. I like it. Let's throw that in here. If I can. I don't think it'll fit. Could I get away with that? No. Could do here, I guess. I switch the other one as well. It's a chill day for sure. Okay. Whoop. Steam overlay strikes again. Alright, that's all good. That's all good. Oh, that's why I don't have it there. Alright, that's fine. We got a light. That's all that matters. Cool. So these are all good. Let's clear that out. And now we've got our lift. We've got an assembler. Can make a foundry as well. Let's see. Can I do that? What are you mad about? Partially overlap. Okay. And then you're not going to do that, right? Nope. Alright, so... off. Alright, we're just going to set up a temporary one again. There's got to be a better way to do this, but... don't crash. Game feels like it's crashing. Game crashed. Well, live and you learn. Felt that one coming. Let's see how far back that knocked us. Okay, it doesn't seem too bad. Thankfully with blueprints, as long as you save them, you're in pretty good shape. Let's do that, and then let's try this again. Hopefully doesn't crash the game this time. Is there stuff in here? Yeah. I wonder like what exactly is happening that's causing that. Curious. So we're not doing anything super crazy. Yeah, like that one worked out just fine. Okay, and auto connect is good. I should be testing these. Let's just do that. I can do a test with these pretty easily by hand, so let's start it up. All right, so we'll just drop some boxes and hand feed some items. Okay, so auto connect all lines up. That looks good. Power's easy. Bro, you're not supposed to be in there. It's not a great spot for you. Yeah, let's just do some of that. Do some of that, and then should see. Seems like it's working. All right, let's actually set a recipe and get that part running. Seems good. And I like this now because we can like look down, right? So that we would build. Kind of close that in a little bit. Good. Stuff goes up to the top. Let's do that. Let's drop one up top. Make sure that all does what it needs to do. Okay, so arrows down there. Hopefully I have the mats to do this. I'm missing steel beams. I think we're good to save this one now. So I can use that steel. Okay, there we go. Auto connect, auto connect, auto connect, auto connect, auto connect. Good. Like that I can actually reach power, which is sick. So we go there, we go there. Go there to there. Obviously I don't have a recipe set, but items are flowing. Let's go set a recipe really quickly. I think when we build like large factories, my plan is to kind of as we go, just set these up with recipes in them. So like if we're doing a bunch of stitch plate, then I'll make one that's just stitch plate, you know? We'll be good to go. Hey, what's up, Zero? How is 50x elevator cost feeling? It's cool. It's fun. It's, you know, a little daunting, but I like it. It makes me focus a lot more on the phase that I'm in and, you know, work with what I got, and it's fun. I don't know. it's leading to stuff like this, which is pretty cool. So, all right, I think that's all working out well for us. We should have plate down here. We do, and there we go. Automatically funneling down. Okay. Wonderful. So let's clear this all out. Another successful test. This looks cool. Hell yeah. Glad you think so. Having fun with it. We're kind of iterating. Those are the original first designs, and now we're improving on them, making some better ones. Okay. Here we go. So let's clear. We can get rid of that guy. Going to be the most overbuilt phase 2 factory? Yeah. But hey, we need to, right? Making 50,000. It's a big number. But now these are going to carry us basically through the rest of the game. That's the goal and the hope. Alright, so that works for that. Did I leave a ladder in here? I didn't. Nice. Let's go up top. Alright, so with the same footprint, we're going to make our foundry fit in here. So obviously that is not going to stay there. But, oh, I'm out of modular frames, but that's okay. So if we center it up like that, our outputs both line up, so we don't have to change anything there. And our input just moves over a little bit. So all is well in the world. I can make modular frames really quickly. Let's do that. This is definitely something that we need to automate. So once we build the steel factory, which will be something that we have to do soon. We have to build several steel factories though. But yeah, we'll get that going and we'll make those there. Just a lot more efficient to do it that way. And how many will I need? Kind of a few, actually. So in that case, let's use that alternate. Alright, so here we only need to be able to build 2, which we can do. Oh. Also just realized I titled that 4x assembler, which is just not true. But that's fine, we'll fix that. I don't know why I just caught that. Alright, cool. So that all lines up. Like before, we're going to get rid of existing connections. Redo them. And put the floor back. Okay, and then on this side, we're just going to shift over to here. I'm going to keep it here just for being able to line up with the lift in the same manner. And then we're going to, or the merger, sorry, and the belt line. I'm going to clear all of that out. We can go to R3 here. Just being done. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Things are going well. We are making a lot of progress updating our blueprints. Currently rushing Mark 6 belts after giving up on a 100x elevator. Woof. Taking 42 hours and I'm in phase 5, about to send off the ship for a peak efficiency milestone. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. I just finished up a pretty good playthrough. Similar vibe though, a lot of heavy modifiers. So this one's nice though. I'm liking it. 100x sounds like a lot. We're getting there, but not for a bit. Probably wait until it becomes stable. Let's go here. Absolute spaghetti in here. I don't blame you, man. If you're going that fast, you kind of have to be, right? Like... Because I'm probably nearing 40 hours already. Maybe 30. You know? So... Alright, so that's good. And then we can clear this out and use that to make our double version. And real quick, let's fix this. So, don't need you. And then we want to rebuild you. Like that. That should be all good. My phase 100 run, I was on phase 2 with no progress on the elevator parts after 30 hours. Oh, word. Oh, well then, yeah. Same. 31 hour. Just got your second coal, right? Nice. Can't place your accent, bro. Are you from the States? Yeah. US. Alright, so that all lines up. But I got you, Zero. It is a grind. I did, I guess, kind of like push hard to get out of phase 1. And then we kind of took our time once we got on coal power to get ourselves established, so. That biomass in the early game was crazy though, right? I'm sure on 100 that was probably even more wild. I could only imagine. Alright, so for foundries, I'm not setting recipes in them right now. I'm going to do the same thing that we do later. Yeah, I bet. Biomass was killing me. I could imagine. Cool. Greetings from Athens, Greece. Hell yeah. I've been to Athens many years ago, actually. But I have been to Athens. When was that? 2015? 11 years ago. 2015? I think I was in Athens. Briefly. Beautiful place, man. That's sick. That's so cool. I love that. We got the EU crew expanding. It's so cool. I love it. Alright, let's how we doing here? Nice. Let's top that off. Just let that keep running. Take a few of those. Ooh, sorry. I think 100x is a good setting for multiplayer. Single player, it feels a bit like torture. Yeah, or like having like heavy modifiers so that like your nodes and stuff are all pure and just like something to balance it out. You gotta, otherwise it becomes a slog. Okay, so I think that's everything. We've got assemblers, foundries, constructors, and smelters. That's all we have right now. So I think that's all we need to worry about. We've got the lifts to connect them up. Let's do a thing. I'm gonna bring this with me. So we could do a couple of things. What I think? Yeah, it's tricky to catch you live sometimes, but I enjoy the stream recaps you have going. Let's go. Yeah, I could understand that though with the time difference and stuff. It's got to be tough. But it's cool that you're here, man. I appreciate that. Same with Neff over in Germany there. Appreciate you guys. The late nights. So yeah, man, it's like 10:30, 11:30. All right. Right on. So we have bauxite here. I think we maybe do a little Caterium build, and is that really worth our time? We could go build some steel with this and actually like use everything. I think we might be able to do that. Like be able to get endgame tech faster. Yeah. What's up, Beckerman? Welcome. Bringing the blueprint designer with you is such a good idea. Dude, the amount of times I've gone off to build something and then I'm like, crap, I need to make a change. And then I can't. Yeah. Alright, I said I wanted to do steel over here. So I'm thinking like there is where we're gonna build our steel area. I don't want to cramp anything in too hard. Biomass, that is a temporary situation. All right, we're getting out more into the main areas that are going to have roadway access. So let's kind of get a big picture here. Not bad. Got some good, hopefully some nice chill late night stuff going for you. Alright, so we'll have streets coming out here and connecting kind of into the like a main strip that goes all the way through. This is all going to get reworked. Everything that's not inside a building is pretty temporary. So I think I want to leave that space for Caterium. So maybe we kind of build this road out and see what that does for us. Yeah, let's see that. Love the simple architectural style. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Try not to do too much, you know. It's better than nothing, right? You can stay here for now. Let's just kind of do one of these. And we can keep going. Okay, so right, assuming that's kind of what we got. Okay, this works out, actually. Maybe, potentially, possibly. So what I think we'll end up doing is we'll have our smelters here. Maybe a gap or something again, where we can go through, and then we'll have the Caterium, because if we could do smelters and quick wire here, and then we could do AI limiters over here, that would work out. That'd be all right. So I think that's kind of our plan. So I'm just kind of roughly laying stuff out, right? So we got that there, which means this is good for the roadway. That's good there. That guy's a little in the way. I don't even know if we're going to use this, though. Let's just clear this off for now. Because honestly, we don't have coal nearby. So it's kind of in a weird spot. So we might just cover it up for now. And then when the time comes, if we're really hurting for it, we have it. But I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Let's put this back. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I really like this like area of the base so far. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, so we have this space here. I don't think we'll connect up here, honestly. We'll probably go around or something. So we'll leave all this open. Alright, and that'll be Kateri. And then this is the other part of our roadway. Means I could kind of start steel really anywhere out here. May as well grab these before I cover them up forever. So yeah, I'm wondering if we want to give ourselves some space. The roofs are cool? Hell yeah. What's normally your first purchase from the fix-it shop besides concrete foundations, maybe? Floor holes. That's a big one. Outlets. Also a big one. All this stuff, really. Ceiling mounts. Another big one. What else? What else? Ladders. Huge. Early game. Ladders are big. Trying to think what else. It's kind of the big stuff right there. Yeah. Stuff for belts. Stuff for power. Stuff for moving around. Those are the big three in the early game. Floor holes for you too? Yeah. Floor holes are incredibly powerful. Ladder. Alright, so ooh, catwalk's true. Yeah. I've been using those a lot more this playthrough. That was not something that I always used. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit more space-wise. So this is our roadway. I'm gonna go 4 more. We can do some truck stuff in here, maybe. Maybe, sorta. See, everybody's got good suggestions here. I'm loving it. And then this could be like an interesting natural entryway. I think it's a little too crowded though, so it's hard. I don't want to like try and plan too big, you know. But I think we will have some kind of road going out here that we can eventually use for probably just local access and getting around. Let's see. Yeah, no, for sure. It's usually a lot of stuff I'm buying off the rip. So let's go to here and then take this out. Oh yeah, catwalks for circuit building. I forgot without the mods that doesn't... I don't have my mods anymore. Alright, well, I think that's okay. So, we'll probably build up there and just build a big thing out. So we might even have more space to work belts and all that, and trucks and stuff like that. Which means that's not a great input spot for that, but I think we'll make it work. Alright, so you can just see it out there on the distance. That's our current steel facility. And I want to bring the iron and coal over here. I feel like you're doing well with Alpha when 1.2 releases and the mods settle. Will you add some again? Yeah, I think for the big deal playthrough with all the modifiers maxed out, we probably will add a couple of quality of life mods, you know? Like probably Zoop and Nudge again, and maybe Sky UI just to have it. I'm finding it not too bad without it though right now, but yeah, we'll probably add a few. That'll be still this game here. Ideally, I don't know, crazy stuff, but if I can pull it off, if we can finish this before 1.2 goes into stable, I will start fresh and I will go 100x project assembly, I'll go double recipe, and I'll go 5x power costs. I will make it as hard as I possibly can. To compensate, we will do all pure nodes and probably mods and hope for the best. That's the plan, at least. It's an ambitious plan. That is the plan. Instead of that, let me make a 4x4 out of these. Let's snap this in way faster. Let's just say building. So 1.2 that far away, no disrespect, just thought it is way closer considering how long the CEC took. Yeah, no, I know, I said that's why it's ambitious. I have no idea. I don't know when it's coming out. So if it comes out, it comes out. We'll see this one through, you know? Like, I'm not going to just drop everything. We're going to see this through. So, I'll never use more expensive recipes they compound to make it nearly impossible to build power plants. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I'll definitely be like doing some testing before we commit to that, but we'll see. Because like if doubling recipes makes it way too punishing, then we just won't do it, you know? Alright, so we're building a steel factory with our new blueprints. That is the plan right now. Confused. Why? Is there like a... Oh, yep. And my rationale here is these blueprints are pretty steel heavy. So I think having this get built out is nice. And this is just a good trial run for these to see if they're any good. Which I think they will be. Okay, add a concrete. It's fine. We'll grab some more. Sweet. I do have to make updated wall designs and stuff, but we'll get to that. We got a little bit of time before that. I gotta go all the way back. Yeah, let's kind of deal with this stuff real quick. Is there stuff in here? There is. Let's see. I'm gonna try and pick up the hub. Alright, so we're gonna move the hub up top and slowly start that process up, getting this area a little more built up. Let's see, is that all still going well? Looks like it's fine. Seems good. So there's that, or we'll do like this. Nice little view. Cool. Alright, so let's drop in that stuff, that stuff. Whatever we can there, really. Good. And this is long overdue, but I need a recycling bin so I can just empty out my inventory every now and again. So let's get rid of a lot of silica. Rods, I probably don't need all this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Anything we have automated, we're just kind of dumping. Okay. So that can go there. That's an awesome sink line right there. Oh, I didn't want to fall all the way down. So should just be able to go straight in. Nice. Alright, so that is a good little recycling bin. And put a little sign on there. How nice, right? So there you go. That'll just dump that out for us. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we needed concrete. Doing pretty good on that. Is there anything else that I'm kind of hurting for at the moment? I know I got rid of a lot of stuff. We'll take full stacks. Take some of that. Take some of that. I think that should be fine. Alright, so let's check. We can actually see what it's going to cost us mostly. Oh, I don't have any plate. That's important. Seems pretty heavy on steel beams, like I said, but we have those there, so that's fine. And otherwise, I think we're in pretty good shape. Alright, so let's just grab some of these. I'll grab a little bit more of this stuff. Okay. Off we go. Let's probably call that where we are, the back edge. So we'll start with we're going to use the solid steel recipe here too, which is another reason why we're doing this now, because we can start scaling that up. You know what I should have checked? I don't think we have advanced steel production unlocked yet. But could be wrong about that. Yeah. So we need to get that going. That's alright. Alright, so this is pretty good. I don't think that'll really be an issue. Mainly because we're building our smelters. We can build the smelters back there. Yeah. Okay, so rule of thumb. Leave a gap. Start inside. So our first build is going to be our foundries. Okay. So that is good. Got input. Output going that way. And I think that's fine. We could spin this. That actually might be the move. So now we have our inputs here, and then our output is heading down this way. We can do our steel beams and pipes, and then continue on with more stuff. I think this is pretty good. All right, so let's do that. And then we'll probably have some kind of belt highway going in there. All right, so the nice part here is, again, this is all scalable. We are going to be taking advantage of solid steel. I don't think we have it yet. We don't. And I don't think I have hard drives anymore. Oh. Well, we're going to have to go exploring. Is that kind of immediate need? Unfortunately, it kind of is. Because if I don't have solid steel, I also can't build versatile frameworks. Okay, but we can still do some rough laying out. You know what? Actually, we can do. Let's pop open Modeler. And let's make a steel layout just so we can kind of visualize what we have, and then I can lay it out, make sure I have enough space, and then we'll go explore. So we've got iron and we've got coal. They're both gear nodes and they're overclocked. So currently we have 240. We are going to get more than that, but the nice part is we can just scale up as we need it. So this immediately gets turned into iron ingots. We are going to use solid steel like we have in the past, just because it's a really good alternate recipe. And that is that. So we're going to make 360 steel. Now, I think we're going to turn basically half that into steel beams. Because remember, we are mainly building this area for construction stuff and being able to expand. This will immediately just go into storage. And then here is where a lot of our alternate recipes are going to come into play, and the bulk of our scaling up will happen. So I guess there's two thought processes. We could go just 2 here and give ourselves 8 constructors making steel pipes. And the benefit there is because we need a lot of these, it would kind of be worthwhile. So to start, we are going to use the alternate recipe for encased beams, which is the encased industrial pipe, and take steel pipes instead of steel beams. You can look at the regular recipe here. You can see that it takes 18 steel beams and 36 concrete versus 24 steel pipes and 20 concrete. So this is just a much better recipe overall, mainly because steel pipes are so much cheaper. So I think 8 per minute is kind of fine there. And then the rest of this we can use to make steel, all of our other steel parts. So we're also going to need to make steel frames. Again, not a lot, maybe like 2 for now. The benefit of building this close is we are going to take reinforced plates that we're already building in our reinforced plate factory and route them over and use them here instead of building a whole other setup. Take advantage of stuff that we're already making. And then we can make steel rotors and we can make stators. So for these, we can kind of build them in a ratio because they give us 5 and they give us 5. We need 5 and 5 to make regular motors, or there you go, 10 and 10, sorry. So if I just say, need one of those. Okay, with these numbers, we could make more steel beams, but what we'll do is we'll go down here, add a storage container, and there we go. So we'll get a little bit of steel pipes out for building. And then that would pretty much cover all of our early game stuff. We need some stators for unlocks, but we really don't need them for anything else. So I'll probably just stockpile some and call it good. I don't think there's any benefit in building up a bunch of stators anymore. You don't need them to build anything. So yeah, we can just pass on that, and then that is kind of all we would really need to do. If we wanted to make 3 here, yeah, that would eat in pretty heavily. Could do 2.5 and go 7. I don't hate it. It's not the worst thing. But it does kind of just mess with the numbers a little bit. This all works out much nicer. And then when we add more, we can, if we need to, we can add more steel beams, prioritize kind of whatever we need to do. But this is a very good steel factory, honestly. And even leaves us, yeah, wow, with the ability to jump into these, right? So we could scale up once we have that ability, make heavy modular frames here as well. Okay, yep, this is what we're doing. I like it. So let me just kind of set all this so I see all of our items here. All right, I think that's it. So steel beams, steel pipes, encased beams, frames, and motors. I don't think we have space for this in the current storage, but we can add it. Cool. All right, so let's kind of lay out the rough footprint here and get a rough idea of just how much space we're going to need, and then we can go from there. We also have copper nearby, which is good, and limestone we should have some nearby as well. I mean, we have the 2 at the base. There might be ones around here. That's not bad. That's a lot closer, so we'll probably just end up taking that and just turning that one into our concrete for building. Alright, cool. So I can remember. Alright, so we need 6 foundries making solid steel. So let's drop that in. Good. I'm already out of modular frames. I know where to get some at least. I could probably reach that box. That'll help. Okay, but yeah, I think this factory will help us out quite a bit because it'll make it so we can get a lot of unlocks going. It'll make it so we can build a lot easier and just do much more expansion. Okay, add steel. Anything else? Nope, just steel. Okay. I can build a tractor. Alright, let's make our lives a little easier down the line here. So let's get rid of you. I could just use this. How is it that you guys are always in the way? It's incredible. I mean, you're great and all, but... Alright, so... let's just kind of build a little roadway. It'll be a temporary one. But if we end up liking where it's at, we can always improve it later on with some blueprints and stuff. Grab you. One day we'll be able to blow these up. It's going to be a great day. Today is not that day, but... When do you think we can expect to see mods? I don't know. Whenever it's really back and stable. I don't think, I mean, you can use mods. Like, I think mods are probably already being updated. It's probably safe to say. But you can? I can blow up the rocks now? What? Ouch. Hold on a minute. You serious? I know you could do like normal rocks. I didn't know you could do like resource nodes. We gotta find one. We gotta go test this right now. Watch now, I'm not gonna see one for like a long time. Dude, thank you. See, this is why I love doing this. I played this game for so long, and then they do some new shit. That's incredible. Oh, I'm so happy right now. And they just do a bunch of new shit, and then you're like, oh, amazing. It works on uranium. That's actually kind of broken. That literally just is kind of broken. That's hilarious. Yeah, sorry, Beanie Boy. Scared him off. That is literally crazy. Yeah, thank you for the tip, man. That is huge information. Go the other way. Thanks. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Like, I swear, I'm not trying to harass him. He just keeps ending up where I don't want him to be. Yeah, like, that's just super good. I don't know. There's no other way to say it. That's just really, really cool. Alright, so this is temporary. Nice, we are almost filled up on steel. So now the only thing is it did not bring any fuel. So let's take that, and I'm just gonna bring a bunch of steel beams back with me. Good, because now this whole place will run for a whole lot longer. Alright. So, let's take this back. Let's keep doing some layout. And then, yeah, we'll I'd take a break, honestly, in a little bit. Quick 10-minute break. Definitely liking this though. If we can keep it to one level here, I'd be happy, because that means when we do the scale up, we're able to just add another level and call it a day. Okay, so that is all good. Yo, Swag, what's up? What, you guys are saying we can boom the small ore deposits? Yes. Confirmed. You are able to blow up ore nodes now. Huge. Huge stuff. I just did it a few minutes ago if you want to look back in the stream. I blew up a limestone node. I'm looking for another one to do it because it's just that fun. So nice. So nice. It's such a welcome change, like, right? Holy cow. Okay, so there is our steel. Now, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run constructors right here. But like we did before, I'm gonna give us some space. And then here, this can just connect in. Or we could do something different in there. I don't know. I think this is good. And then my reasoning for this, right, is we have to get stuff into beams and pipes. So we have to split. So we need a little bit of space in order to do that nicely. Now we should have that. And I'm just realizing I did it again with the steel ingots here. 240, 120, so till we get Arc 4 belts. Have to tweak that, but that's not a big deal. So that just means here. We'll split off for now, and I could honestly just leave this. Well, whatever. I'll build it again. But yeah, we'll just split there, and we'll direct feed the 120 into pipes, right? Or no, into beams. Okay. You heard it here first. That's it. Malicious TV, what's up? We are making a new steel factory using our blueprints. Alright, so let's start with steel pipes, since they have the most demand. Or we start with steel beams. Maybe actually, yeah, let's do that. Because then we can just go up with the next level. Alt steel? Yeah, we're using... Here, I'll show you the layout stuff real quick. We are going solid steel ingot, which we have to go out and find, but we're doing that. Making some steel beams for building, making the rest into pipes, and then we're using the alt... encased industrial pipe recipe to make encased beams. It's taking a little bit of steel pipes from overflow. We're making modular frames using the steel modular frames. We're making rotors using the steeled rotors, and then you're turning that into motors. So quite a lot out of relatively small inputs here. So this will get us going, hopefully in pretty good shape. So, I think again, we want a little bit of space. Petroleum coke and iron for steel. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. I just don't have that yet, so. And I won't have that for probably a long time. So, gotta rock with what we got, you know? Okay, so the gap there. I mean, we don't need it, technically. Yeah, we gotta if you look at the top right there, we got the 50x multiplier going on. So I'm in phase 2 for a long time. So I gotta make the most out of it. Now let's do that, because then what I could do is connect that up, which means I could do that up top too. Oops. Okay, so then that's our input for that up there. We'll just route that over and in for now. Let's see, can we fit 8 constructors now in a row? Would be nice. Okay, that's 4. I think we're gonna fit that. Yeah, we are. Oh, that's smelters. What am I saying? There we go. What are we out of? Iron rod, man. It's always something. Alright, should I bring... I'll leave the truck, because it's got a bunch of steel. Like that. Let's get... Since I'm going up, may as well grab what I can here. Perfect. Alright, so iron rods mainly. I could bring the other truck over with more stuff, but yeah, I think it'll be alright. We're gonna try and do like a really quick blueprint, hard drive run in a little bit here. Fortunately, this factory is just a very nice decoration until we get the recipes we need. No, 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 no. Cool. That would've sucked. Alright, concrete, iron rods. Let's grab that. Definitely need to get more concrete going as well now that we're really building more. Yeah, that's looking cool. Definitely looking promising. And I don't know, for this one, I'm like, walls are fine, but if we could come up with some nice, like, open air kind of situation, I would not be opposed. I think that would look very nice. Alright, so that is all good. Let's add another row. Oh. Bring it back just like last time. Alright, so that is steel beams and steel pipes, and then we can kind of do the same thing with the assemblers and just kind of make sections. So I don't want you doing that. Oh no, we do want you doing that. Oops. I don't know why I forgot that was there. Okay. So yeah, you can just scale up, and then we can do that there, and then this can come out. This is going to go straight into storage. So I think here we will have another space. And now we can start figuring out assemblers. So we gotta make a couple things. And we also have to get wire in here, which we have over there, so we can scale that up as well. Wire, reinforced plate, and concrete. All stuff that we need here, but we won't make here. We'll just bring in from other factories. So in that case, what should we make first? Let's try and think. We'll need this for future stuff. We'll need that for future stuff. And I don't think we'll need motors for anything in here. Yeah, we're not going to make modular engines here. And I doubt I'll turn this into turbo motors. This is really just to make like anything that requires motors, right? Okay. So that'll be the last thing we make. Let's do those first, those second, and then we'll put that on the end. Oh, keep doing that. So let's take this guy. Give ourselves a little bit of space. Nope, that's the wrong one. Try that. Better. Okay. And then we said we need 2 of these guys currently. 2 of those guys, and 2, 2, and 1. So there's a couple of things we could do here. Yeah, I think this is what we'll do. We'll put modular frames and encased beams in one row. Any scaling up, we'll just go vertical. And we can do motors in one row down here. And then hopefully off the end here, we'll have space to add the heavy modular frames once we have that all unlocked and accessible. Okay. Yeah. So then we're going to take you, put you on the end. Get rid of this so we just make sure there's nothing going through. I think it's kind of fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, so then that is our modular frames. Make sure we get the right stuff here. Okay, and we do have a little bit of space on the end, which should be fine. Could even this out, I guess. Yeah, maybe we do that. Give it a little room. So we could put this one like that on the end. Did I flip that around? No? Oh, it's just off. I was like, what is going on? Oh no, I did flip it around. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, should be like that. Okay, I need my take my break. Man. Alright, so that looks better. And let's try this again. There we go. There we go. And then I do have this guy. Kind of works. Yeah. Yeah. Should I do that here then? I think so. I think it just looks better. I know it won't be in line, but that part's fine. It doesn't have to be in line. I just want the pattern on top to tile. So that way we have a break. And then we can do this guy here. Yeah, I think that just looks... It feels better, you know? Okay, and then that connects up. Same for that, and then we can just build this out. Come on, just a little bit more. There you go. I think I missed a piece there, huh? Okay, I'll try and remember that. Did I miss that here too? I did. That's fine. We can fix that. Okay. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Looks cool from up top. All right, nice. Nice. So, next row. Do the same kind of thing. I'm out of steel. Fix that though. Oh yeah, and then once we just get this rough layout, we will take a quick break. We'll go explore, get a bunch of hard drives, and get more going here. Okay, so guy goes there. We got our inputs where we need them. And we said two of those. Now we're out of rotors and plate. All right. Yeah, it'll be worthwhile. We'll do a good exploring run, and we'll get Mercer spheres. We'll get hard drives. We'll get. Can't really use sloops yet, but if we see them, we'll take some. Let's get up here. definitely want to get hypertubes going. What's going on, Gbot? Welcome. What factories should you always have? I'm new and I want a nice looking world, but I don't know what factories you need for the whole game. Let's think here. So, in my opinion, it's kind of good to just automate like as much as you really can. You know, the more stuff you have automated, the less you have to worry about making by hand. Am I missing something else? Rotors, yes. But obviously, in the early game, that's easier said than done. So the basics, actually, you can kind of see this list I have over here. This is like the core stuff in the early game that you want to have automated. You know, iron plates, iron rods, wire, cable, copper sheets, concrete. If you want to do building and decorating, silica and quartz crystal are good. They're not required though. It's just optional. Quick wire and AI limiters are helpful. And then reinforced plates, rotors, and modular frames obviously are all very important items in the early game. So even having them automated poorly is better than not automated at all, right? So something there is good. And then once you get into steel, those are kind of the items you want. And then also motors. But yeah, it's kind of just with time, you know, it feels daunting at first because there's so many different items and so much that you have to keep track of. But the more you play, you know, the more you'll get kind of comfortable with things. So just don't put too much pressure on yourself off the rip. I have like 2,000 hours playing this game. So, you know, happy to share my knowledge that I have. When he says poorly, I bet it's so much more than my poorly. I mean, that's just the Factorio player in me, man. You know, like that's where it all started out. Is I would just say, well, if I can handcraft this, that's cool. But if I can have a machine, you know, automate it for me, that's even cooler. So that will be for rotors or stators, either one, it doesn't matter. We'll add a blank. Again, I really like that. And then we'll go here. Factory must grow, hell yeah. You got 1,000 hours on me, Zero? Yeah. To be fair, probably about 800-900 hours is because I'm streaming this game. If I was not streaming this game and making content, there's no way I would have that much time in it. I mean, maybe I would, but I don't know. A big part of this for me is, you know, getting to stream and hang with other people and all that stuff. Like that's so. But hell yeah. Some people got some real time. I mean, 2,000 hours is just, I'm not making that seem small, you know, that's a lot. All right, so that is good there. And then yeah, I think we go down here and do it again. So what we can actually do, there we go. So that'll fill up the spaces to the end there. Okay. And then what I think would be pretty cool is we have one of them here. Got the other one down here. So we can use this space, right? That's why we've been leaving ourselves that that little foundation. So we'll go to here, and then we can use this one. To cross over. Because yeah, since we're going vertical, we don't have to worry about interfering with that anymore. And then we can say, should line up. Nice. Same thing here. I started after 1.0 launched. Oh, nice. I've been playing for a couple of years, so. Approached my 50x early game differently this time. Had separate rotor shaft. Okay. Use a half base air on production until the containers full. Yeah, I think that's smart. I think that's smart. There we go, though. That is that. We got our items going in, and then we can just repeat that process for the other stuff. But that's really all there is to it. And then here, we can use the single assembler. And that'll just fit in nicely. And that's really it. Okay, so that is an entire steel factory, basically. Pretty cool. I think that's pretty nice. And then we would just add on another one when the time comes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And then in terms of like power and stuff like that, we've got our lines going up here, but we're gonna have a whole thing over here as well. So we can just run power down that. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. So yeah, we're gonna want to get our alternates sorted out. But yeah, this is very cool. Bro, how did you... How? Where are you going? Give me a big solid here, man. Just get scared from this real quick. Alright, that's fine. That's cool. What's my power setup? Currently, I am just rocking 16 coal generators. So we will have to scale that up before we turn this on for sure. Let's take a look at seeing how power is doing. We're doing pretty good, actually. We could probably handle that, truth be told. I think that'd be alright. Alright, though. Yeah, I've been going for a while. I blew past my break, so... Let's see. Pretty cool. Let's take a quick little break. We'll come back and from the top it looks almost as if the beams form hieroglyphs. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, when we'll come back, we'll do some exploring. We'll kind of get ourselves situated with our alternates, and then hopefully we can get this place up and running. So be back in a few. All right. We are back. Let's get back to it. So, hard drives are the name of the game. Mercer spheres are their cousin. And that is our goal. We're going to try get a bunch of them to really just make what we need to make. We're not going to go crazy otherwise. I'm going to add basically all the stuff that I have in my inventory. I'm just going to dump into storage. Okay, so that's plates, that's rotors, this is frames. You are steel beams. I'll take a couple. Steel pipes, same thing. I'll take a couple. And otherwise, I think we're good. All right, we're going to take that tractor with us. But first, I would like to check something. So, I know we're close to getting... Oh, we should get this. Yes. And then here's what we need to start getting the last items for the phase, really. And also Mark II mines, which is great. So we will be going for that soon. And hypertubes and stuff, I definitely want to get going. I mean, we want all this stuff, but until we kind of get this stuff automated, we can't do that. I'm not going to unlock this yet because we don't want to add this stuff to the pool until we get solid steel. So, this sounds a little bit weird. We're going to bring the hub with us. Because if we are out exploring and we manage to get the alternates that we need to get solid steel going, do we already have steel rotor? No. So we have, sorry. 1 second. I don't know what it is, but I always start being unable to speak around this point in the stream. So we have steeled frame already, which is good. Yeah, the power towers we definitely want to get. So, yeah, we are going to bring the hub with us. That way, once we get solid steel, we can put it down. I should bring... Alright, let me do this real quick. Let's do this. Alright, so I need a little wire, and I need rods. We'll make a basher. And then we can see what items we'll need to bring with us in order to get this unlocked. Okay, so 100 steel pipes, 100 modular frames, 200 rotors, and a stack of concrete. Try and remember that.
Milestone reached. The
Oh, I can still do that.
Xeno Basher
Nice.
is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper.
Okay, so we've got
In the words
those.
of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote.
Nice.
It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
RIP. Alright, let's do this really quickly. I guess that won't be really quickly. That's alright. So we'll do this. So we have 100. And then probably just grab some more rods and stuff. And I think we'll be good to go. And my goal... Oh, I can't do that. My goal, we're going to go through the northern forest and clear that area out. It's pretty dense in terms of hard drive spots, crash spots, and like Mercer spheres and other stuff like that. You just blew up some uranium deposits. For some reason, you have to reload the game for the radiation to stop. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, there's got to be some kind of thing that, you know, still is there. Because otherwise, I just feel like that'd be incredibly powerful. Alright, so we've got everything we need. Let me get a couple of rods. And we're good. I can build a MAM. Yep. Cool. So in terms of fuel, there's not a lot. I'll probably steal... definitely gonna steal some power, some biofuel out of power set up there. Let's go around. Alright, so we'll use the tractor. I don't know, do I even... I'll do it. Just so we can also use it for biomass generators. We'll use the tractor to kind of get out beyond the stuff we've already explored a good amount, i.e. the desert. And once we kind of get over to the northern forest, we'll go on foot. I have an object scanner, right? I do. Okay, and the crater's back, great. And I did not make a basher. Alright, at least I remembered. That's good. I think it takes a bunch of wire, though. It does. Which, of course, we do not have. Let's go get some wire. And then this should be pretty good as well for like proteins and stuff. We'll use a lot of that to get more coupons. Okay. Oh, I can do that, and kind of feel safe saying that, because honestly, even that. So let's say here, let's clear some of this off. Finished steel. Need solid steel, cased pipes, steel rotors. Those are the three. Once we get solid steel, we'll go build the hub. Even if we can get solid steel and steel rotors, actually. That would be better. One of those. All right. It's on. Check it. Hell yeah. Okay. So we are now certified threat to the local population. Let's go explore. I don't know. We could go up top and then kind of work our way down. I think that's not the worst idea. There are some hard drives up there that I missed. So yeah, we could do that. I think if I drop off here, that. should be able to get up top, and I have enough biofuel to run this thing for a pretty long time. Let's go this way. Let's avoid bean. I think we'll get our first run in, which you could probably just run them over, actually. Power slugs. They're good. I don't know if I'm really going to go out of my way for it right now. Spheres and... Nice. Yeah, I think spheres and hard drives are enough to focus on. If we start adding too much stuff, this trip just turns into a forever trip where we never get out of here. It's Royal Rumble. I feel like I didn't get it all, but okay. Okay, so I know there's a hard drive in the lake up here on the right. We will grab you because you're not too far out of the way. Hello. Sorry. Oh, there we go. It's like it does take them out, right? Okay. And I guess we can just start running here. This is kind of where we're getting into the new stuff. Let's get you situated. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. Alright. So, slug there. Not gonna worry about it. I will avoid stuff if it's not really beneficial to me at this point. So, kind of ignore all of that. Unfortunately, we are quite a bit away from being able to scan for hard drives, so we're just gonna have to do our best. Hello? Where are you? I don't see you. Alright. Okay, we were getting a ping over here. Is very likely it's in a cave, but we will investigate real quick. Yeah, I think there's a cave entrance down here. Oh no, it's back here, right? That is so nice. That is just so nice. Okay. More up that way. We do want to go back up that way, unfortunately. That's where the crash site is. I'm just ignoring all of that. I also should really make a gas mask. So little and so happy. I love it. It's just such a simple thing that just makes sense, you know? May as well. Okay. Oh, hello. Mixtape. Mixtape. Spiders, y'all can stay over there. Where's that crash site? Is it up here? All right. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Okay. Super effective. Hello. You gotta be getting close, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Alright. Let's get the gun. There's an immerser sphere somewhere. Over there. Okay. Let's focus on hard drives for a little bit. Not a very good shot. There we go. Alright, with the new basher, it should be pretty easy. Or we could just do that. That's fine. I'll take a hit there. That's okay. What do you need? Plastic. Unfortunate. Noted, though. Oh, we'll still get what we can, and we'll move on. It is what it is. Still some good stuff here. Okay, and then I forget. I think if I build a crafting bench or something, hopefully all that stuff doesn't respawn. Alright, so we're not going in there for a while. My inventory is already getting full. If I find plastic... Hello? See that? If I find plastic on the run, which we are likely to do, we'll try and get back here. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have ladders. I'll just need to build. Sometimes I forget that. I'm like, oh yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Where are all of you? There more? Oh, yep. Pro gamers right here. I'm incredible. Never didn't have it. I almost didn't have it.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed, consume.
Okay.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Error, years. Is that where it is? No. Oh, yeah. It's unfortunate, man. Sorry, dude. You came after me. I was gonna leave you alone, to be completely fair. Okay. Alright, where are we? Getting all turned around. Alright, I want to be going that way. There's another crash site over here, though. Right there. So we should go for that. Did I get that ladder back? I didn't, right? Was that over here? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Who needs it? We'll find it 20 hours from now. Crash site. That one... I also don't know what it costs. I see a cave here, so let's build our ladder here. Let's go up, check the crash site, and then... Actually, no. Let's do the cave, go up, check the crash site, jump off. Yeah, alright. Don't knock me off this. Alright, do I have room to carry Stinger stuff? I don't really need you. I don't need coal. Anyone else? Yeah, I did more damage to myself. Oh, he's still alive. Where are you? I cannot see. Oh my. Whatever. Ooh. It's dark in here. The drop pods on the western coast have plastic and rubber. Okay. That's kind of where we're heading, so that's good. It is dark in here, man, with lumen. Holy. TNT. Ooh. Okay. Alright, how did I get in here and how do I get out of here? Up here? That's crazy. Okay. I got real disoriented real fast. So yeah, maybe we'll hit that and then try and come back over here. I know there's one that also needs rubber, like down in the canyon. So if we have to, we can go for that as well. Oh. Okay. I think that's only our second oil node that we found, so that's kind of cool. Interesting. That's normally sulfur. I know that. I used to use that for turbo fuel. Alright, let's see what we got here. Start swinging. Come here. I love this thing. just swing away. You'll probably be fine. Okay, can I get this? Yes. Let's go. Alright, I don't have inventory, of course. Let's just eat that. And then juggling. Okay. So we go here, we go here, we go here. Scan. Alright, so I don't care about screws. That is not a huge worry of mine right now. Same thing really goes for all of that. We are gonna... So we don't have sloops for a while. So I could save up a lot of this stuff. Or I could just craft it down now and use it. So we'll see. I can do one of those and then one of these. That'll free up a couple slots. And at least we have a recipe going now. Okay, so we could head down and around and come back, or we could head out and around and come back. I think we're gonna go out and around. I know this area a little bit better than out there, and that's kind of a tough run without a jetpack, in my opinion. Okay, let's grab that power slug because it's on the way. And then there's another crash site like right down in here, and we can kind of loop our way around. I mean, I'll fight you, man, if you come back, but... Okay. Anybody? Yes, but where? Is it on that little cliff? Yep. These are super valuable for us right now as well. So we can get our depots going. We can really start to do some more building. I can do it. I can do it. I hate getting stuck in spots like this. It seems to happen all the time. So, oh yeah, we got the hard drive over there, and we have the hard drive down in there, and a Mercer's here. Yeah, let's go grab these guys really quickly. Just anybody's getting them right now. So I think that one's pretty close. Although this one, I'm pretty sure it takes black powder. What are these nodes over here too? I'm curious. Okay, another SAM node. Cool. That is good to know. And is there just nothing here? Isn't there normally 2 sulfur nodes here? Maybe not. Maybe I'm confused. But okay, cool. Good to know. this guy. Alright, so I know there's one up there. I know there's one out that way, so I think we're gonna kind of swing around. Man, memories back here. It's been a long time. This was our first stream playthrough spot. Oh yeah, there's a
Chipset
supercomputer in there.
Experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Let's see. Rotors, we don't really care for all that much. I do like just clearing these places out as much as possible. And then you... I don't know for let's see. Take my single supercomputer, and is there still stuff in the water, or did they take that out? Looks like they took that out. I think there used to be, but okay. I think we're good. It's all clear. Let's drill down and get more stuff. I am just gonna make all this protein into, or stuff into protein, because I can't pick anything up right now. That's kind of annoying. So we'll be able to sloop stuff eventually. I'm not too sad about it. I'd rather have the inventory right now. If we can get a few more computers, when we go back, we can get the uploader, so we can just upload stuff from our inventory. But yeah, that's a lot more inventory space. Alright, what does this place look like? Is this still an insanely good start? Yeah, actually it is. There's a pure iron node over there. Something's up there. This is a pure oil node. Holy. Okay. Pure iron. Sick. Why? Can you? Hush. Another pure iron node. Nuts. So we have 3 pure iron nodes still out of the 4 that were here. That's another pure iron node. Right? I don't need to fly up, jump up there. I could just fly up. It is. Is that coal? Wow. Okay. Cool. More pure coal. So another steel factory spot. Good to know. We're getting really lucky with that. And more coal is crazy. Holy crap. So not a steel factory spot, but this is insane. But we're going to be pulling heavy from here, because I think we're still going to try and do the mega factory idea, right? But this is insane. Oil, coal, steel, iron, I mean. The variety is less, but the quantity is insane. I just rolled for insane. The seed's in the description. Y'all can go for it, man. Have at this one, please. I don't want to keep this to myself. This is a nutty seed. And I'm loving it. And what's over here? I'm curious, because I know that... Oh no, they took that one out. That's right. They took all this out. There should be limestone up here. Unadvanced resources, it's almost impossible to find coal and iron together. Yeah, I think it's really just luck of the draw. Like, it's just a random seed. Okay, that's still limestone. Nice. Because yeah, so far, almost all of the coal nodes I found, well, funnily, all the pure coal nodes I found have all been near a pure iron node. Ow. Which I know is just a super good roll. That's like not the norm by any sense, right? But it's just crazy that we've had that happen that many times. Oh, and he's the annoying one. Okay. Alright, what does this take? Power. We can do that. I should make a blueprint, actually. Yeah, check this out. Okay, let's make a blueprint really quick. I always say I'm going to make this, and then I never do. But this is such a good blueprint for exploring. So all we're gonna do, because you can put fuel in these, and it will put the fuel in the blueprint, so then when you build the blueprint, it will include the fuel. So we'll just say I need more inventory space first, that's what we'll say. And also, I want to get this hard drive going, because I do have another one, so let's do that first. Alright, solid steel, fingers crossed, streamer luck. Okay, steel rotor is good. Oh, do we just take it? Because it is the right one, a right one, or do we re-roll? Oh wait, I have a rescan here that I didn't take. Okay. Unfortunate, but that's fine. I think we're just gonna take it. Takes it out of the pool. It's what we want. Save your recipe. Yeah, you're right. That is the right way to go. You're right. I should have just done that. Because then that would have taken out bolted plate. Yeah. Smart. You're smart. You're smart. That is normally what I do, and I was just, I think, a little excited about that. Whoops. Okay. So here we can just know. Oh yeah, I got a great comment on one of my videos. Incredible. I did not know this was a thing. So they said that if you just click on this little exclamation point, it will show you all of the different fuel types that are available for every power generator. Same for coal, as long as you have them unlocked. Insane. I did not know this was a thing. That's so good to know. So here, so huge shout out for that comment that I got on the last video for that. Because they probably saw me struggling with something. So I really appreciate that. I had no idea. Oop. Honestly, we could probably get away with just one. Make this really cheap. But the idea is that You just need to multiply that burn rate by the overclock you want for the final burn rate. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. If you're using power shards. I wonder, does it... Oh yeah, it doesn't adjust. It's still just nice to know the base. Like, I didn't know that was a thing, so... Okay, so that is 240 megawatts. Once we have a little more in terms of power shards, we can drop more in there. Because currently that would be 24. We have 20, and we don't really need to do that. So we're just gonna say 240 megawatt biomass. Wish coal gens had a better number. 15 times 2.5 is 37.5 gross. Is it? It is. Oh yeah, it is 15. Yeah. I mean, it works out, I think, pretty well though, because like you can get 8 out of 120, which is nice. It's the water that's more the struggle with coal, I think. All right, what do I want here? Biomass. Okay, so now we can do... It's all right, it took a minute to set up once, but now we just have this. We go here. Ta-da! And then we just do that to break it down.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray, flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Again, I don't want screws, so we're good there. This guy's super pissed, so we're gonna have to rectify this. Computers, huge. Huge. Oh my god. Did you know he could get up there? We're cool. Everything's fine. That actually jump scared me. That's incredible. I did not know he could get up top. That was hilarious. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. There are a lot of circuit boards here. Got them? Probably not. Oh, motors. Alright, more crafting. Let's get rid of those. We don't need that many rotors. 13 computers is awesome. Stators is good. Who's mad at me? What? Don't do that. That's just, we just don't do that. Circuit boards, got, good shout. Oh, and I guess I'll go for that guy. What do we got here? Nothing that I terribly care for. There's more, isn't there? Yep. There's always more. That is way more fun than it should be. I love explosives. Okay. Let's go here, let's go here. Craft some more of that. Go pick up this guy. I'll probably focus more on just hard drives going forward now that we're doing a lot of inventory juggling and spending a lot of time doing that, and I should be running around more. So we'll probably call this good. I don't think we can get I was gonna bring those SAM fluctuators, but I didn't want to fight for the inventory space. But we're already doing that. I meant a mental note, Novelist over Rebar. Yeah, they're pretty strong, all things considered. Alright, so yeah, I know there's a lot of hard drives in there, but like I said, it's kind of tough to get to them right now. So we're just gonna cruise across here. Hello, we're ignoring you. And I know that there is another hard drive up on the cliffs here. It's just a matter of where. I should be looking for... Okay. We are getting to another oil area. Or normally oil area. So we'll have to check out detached photo mode. You're right. Yeah. I think it's up there. Sulfur, cool. What's all the way out there? Am I missing stuff up there? I guess we're gonna go up and around, probably. It's probably the best route for us right now. I don't think so. I know there's... Yeah, no, there's some in there. Okay. Let's go down here. I kind of want to see what the desert looks like, actually. Can't lie. There is a crash site in there. I don't know if we can afford it. A lot of these are kind of expensive. I think there's one like right up here too. But we can kind of... Ooh, hello. This place is also scary. Let's poke our head over here to this one. Ooh, hello, ma'am. Okay, rescan. Nada. Okay, I forget. Is there anything like super mean over here? It doesn't really seem like it. Good stuff. Yeah, we should use this for the big guys. Oh, I thought you were gonna keep running. Alright, let's just put all of this into a box. Oh, heavy frames, yep, we want those. Stators and stuff, I don't need 2 stacks. Those. That up, although I guess I should be saving stators, huh? I think we need those for some unlocks. Alright, no one not worrying about that. Let's grab those. Prioritizing More valuable items, obviously. Let's do that. And 18 frames is actually really good. Nice. Alright, so there's another one up top, but it's a little... That's a fight that I really don't want to take right now. That's like 2 of the radioactive big guys, which I really don't think we could handle very well. Let's go for this one. For computers is awesome. Okay, so that's enough computers to... well, yeah, I can also shoot explosives, huh? How you liking that? Not so fun when you're on the receiving end. Rubber, cool. Okay, unless they actually like don't hurt you. Alright, inventory is really getting tight. Rubber means we can get the crash pod down in the valley. So let's take that. Let's pick all of this up and just make a box for it. Hello. Hello there. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's grab that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here, huh? And I made a crate. Where? Is it down below? Am I blind? Is it in the crafting bench? No, it says it's over here. What? I would like at least to see what was in there. Am I blind? Like... It's not in the water. Oh, what? They put it all the way over there? Did I have one? I guess I must have had one over there. Okay. It's like, where is it? I thought it was right near me. That is not correct. Yep, there it is. And we don't care about any of this. Alright. Well, still have to check. I do want that. So down go plates. Alright, get me out of here. Let's go grab that other hard drive. Ignore the battle royale going on there in the street. That Mercer sphere is easy to get. We should go for that. Bye guys, bye guys. Don't you worry about a thing. This needs power now. I thought it was rubber. Whoa, hello. Oh, I made everybody mad. You guys want to group up or something? That'd be sick. Oh, I'm hurting. Yep. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, that was a good one. That was a big one right there. Okay. I should be kind of careful with these now, actually, because I might need some other things. Okay. You have terrible frame rate? Oh yeah, our frames are tanking hard. Okay. We're gonna have to hold on steady here. Alright, let's do this one. That one? Yep. Alright, yeah, we're gonna... I think they're coming back already, but just making sure for a second. Think we're good? I heard somebody getting mad at me. Hello? Yeah, it seemed like it dropped down pretty hard there for a minute. Yeah, I think we're okay now. Okay, so you need power. Let's drop our blueprint. All good? All good. Wonderful. That happens sometimes. What can you do, right?
Freighter records indicate this comes from the
Let's
past.
clear
which is
all of this
normal.
up. This comes from the past, which is normal. Good. Wow. Helpful. Alright, what do I have that I really just do not need? Yeah, we're starting to get kind of tight in terms of what we're leaving. Alright, I don't want any of that. We're gonna pick that up just so we... stuff. I guess we're taking stators. Nice. Nice. I really don't need quick wire, actually. We have a lot of quick wire. It's you're not real, right? No. Alright, good. Ma'am is done. Come on, solid steel. If you give me solid steel, I'll free up a bunch of inventory slots real quick. That's not solid steel. It's also not solid steel. Game. Alright, I'm just making sure I don't have it, right? No. I've gotten it in the past, but I don't have it. Just making sure I'm not going crazy. Yeah, it's not smart to add more recipes to the pool right now. There is another hard drive up there that we can go get, and that's our route up, I guess. It's literally right up there, actually. Right there. So let's build our way up there. Might get us close. Preview of alternates is nice. Yeah, I think it's like if you've unlocked them in previous saves, you can see them, which is kind of cool. Because, like, there's some of them that I don't have, right? That I can't see, but, like, that one I can. And I know I've used it in the past, so... Okay, let's see. We get here. Nice. Alright, so there is, gas clouds here, which we have to worry about. But I think we can make it work. That's what's in your pool, I believe. You think so? I don't think I've gotten solid steel before, though, on this run. Unless I have, and I just ignored it. Okay, so 10 megawatts, we could just do... Got a fancy schmancy blueprint. Interesting. Oh, it's just like a veil. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Okay, I agree. I know what you're saying now. Yes. You're probably right. Yeah. Like just all of the possible alternates in the game at that time. Because there's like the one that uses petroleum coke, right? Instead of coal, but we don't have petroleum coke, so we wouldn't be able to see that yet. I don't know if I'm really going to worry about dismantling stuff right now. Alright, let's just keep moving. I'm going to try not to die in here, though. Uh-oh. That was a little bit closer than I was planning on. Whoops. Alright, some more iron. I know there's another hard drive over here. Where is it? Up here? I think I know. I'll take that. Where is it? There's definitely one over here. There's a couple over here. Oh, I left a crate behind. No! Alright, I'll get it. In here, right? Yeah. So. There, okay. As well. Yeah, and then the crash site is like down in there, I think. Maybe over here. It's like near these spires somewhere. There we go. It's like I knew it was over here somewhere. Oh, hey. How are ya? Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. And then next time we come around, we'll clear it out. We got another one right down here. Okay, so that one needs 60. There's a cave below us too. They might make it out. It sometimes does happen. What do you mean? Okay. I mean, last I checked, 30 and 30 is 60, but I'm not exactly the best at math, so could be wrong. It's entirely possible. Okay, no circuit boards that I'm missing. Nope. Inventory wise, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Man, I'm still going, right? I didn't miss that. 2 minutes. You're all the way out there. Cave is like down here. Yeah. I think there's a immersive sphere here. Or a sloop, maybe? I'll take a sloop. I think the spiders got out. This is where they normally are, but I don't see them. Cool. Alright. So there's a couple more hard drives over here. Yeah, there they are. That we could definitely use. So let's see. I think we're gonna kind of head this way. Oh yeah, there's one up on the left here somewhere. Oh, right there. Nice. Okay, and then there's like one over there. I think it needs black powder. There's a couple over there. Trying to think if there's any more out that way. There is, actually. Yeah, one back by the starting area. Alright, so if I wanted to get up top here, pretty easy. Is that the right way? No, it was that one. Oh man. I'm surprised it's taking this long to get solid steel. Go figure though. It's the main one that we're relying on. Okay. This is it. This is the one. I can feel it. Can't be that many more recipes, right? Alright, let's check this first. Here we go. No? That's crazy work. That is kind of crazy. Okay, is there anything I can unlock to do that? We aren't super far away from a SAM node, and I do have some of those. I don't think I could make 29 though right now, so let's not worry about it. Wait. Oh, no, but I don't have those. Damn. I was gonna say, I could put a depot down, and then I could just put a box down, and just put stuff and have it upload into the depot. But I just realized I don't have fluctuators, so I can't do that. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Take that. Alright, let's go do that. Let's do some crafting. And having a couple SAM nodes right there is also very nice to know. Let's grab that. Let's grab you and you. Bring those. We might need. I know we need them for unlocks, so I really should, I guess, just keep them. Okay, that's good, because then we can start uploading stuff right into the inventory, to the depots. All right, so where were those SAM nodes? Right over there. Two right next to each other also feels kind of good. There's a lot around here. Wow. All right. More oil. Hello. Incredible. All right. Let's get you. So, how much do these actually cost? I don't even know if I can. Oh, I can. Yeah. Alright. How did I... Oh. I was like, how did I lose inventory space? Alright, let's drop a couple of these down. Can't go too crazy. That's fine. Alright, so like that we could upload that as well. All of those, that, yeah. Look what that does to our inventory. If we could upload that into the depot, we're good for a while. Really, as long as we need to. Okay, so make these. Where's all my fuel? Oh no. It's all in there. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna try and make my life a little bit easier. That actually crafts it really fast. Much faster than I really can. How much power are you using? Okay. bunch of that, and then we can come back here, and we need 30, 29, 29, I think. Okay, yeah, this feels like the right move. And if I can increase upload speed as well, I'll do that. So I think we have enough for that. And then as soon as we have this good, we can get the research going again. And then we can keep exploring for a little bit longer. Okay, so we want this one. Okay, so I need 6 more. Okay. Let's do that and that. Okay. Alright, so let's get this going. Grab that and that and that. Alright, so take that. 47 is kind of a lot. I don't know if we can make 47.
Manual depot loader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
Talk to me, Ada. Impressive. Alright, let's keep those.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Get that going. Alright, so I don't want that. Don't need that. Yeah, it's a slow burn for sure. There we go. We can pick all that up. Now I can just start stowing stuff. Let's not worry about that. I'll try and do like low quantity stuff first. And okay, so we'll keep checking on that. Let's go this way. I know there's a crash site over there. Let's grab that dismantle crate and just get that off the map. What do we got here? Pure quartz, nice. Iron, nice. Okay, potential reinforced plates sourcing. Or not reinforced plates, crystal oscillators. Alright, let's go up here. And I think it was down in the canyon, which is kind of annoying because then we have to like climb back out. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Yeah, I was down there. Okay. That's fine. We can place a tractor and use that to get back out. Let's do that stuff. Let's do those. We can do that and feel good about that. Okay. So, where are you? Oh, right there. Let's use the tractor. And we're gonna head... Whee. All the way back this way. Actually, you know what? I want to see what's over here. Because this used to be oil. It seems like oil is very sporadic. Like it's kind of just in random spots. But yeah, oil, there used to be a lot of oil up in here. So, don't expect that to be the case anymore. Oh, Mercer Sphere, nice. Let me take these. I think I just ran over a bird. I feel that. Nope. I think he hurt himself more than he hurt me. Alright, so now I can just start saving that stuff. Alright, yeah, should be up here. Another Mercer Sphere, okay. Limestone, none of it is oil. Okay, cool. Got it. Ooh. Oh, you're a big boy.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume. Get cheesed. Incredible.
Defiled with scripture.
Alright. Also. Ta-da. Are there any hard drives up in here? Sure there are. I don't really know over here that well. Actually, wait, yeah, there should be kind of like up in there, no? Hello. Oh man. Nice. Yeah, they're relentless though. He's not gonna leave me alone. Let's see if I can ditch him. Yeah, I think if we can get up here and kind of circle around, I think there's a few more hard drives over here. Oh yeah, right there. Look at that. Let's go for it. Oh, that's a problem. And we are running away. Yeah, not taking that fight, and I am not afraid to admit it. But I'm happy to spend some of that for that. That's good. Okay, what are you? Here's some oil, okay, and Caterium, okay, good combo. No, don't die, don't die, don't die, no, 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 what got me? There was poison. That's the first death. Damn, man. Oh yeah, and I had the hub on me. True. Alright, well, we keep our equipment, so that's fine. Well. Rip. I do have a tractor. That is very far away. Let's grab our tractor and walk of shame back. Live and you learn, man. Live and you learn. I didn't realize my health was so low. I got pieced up before. I knew I was getting hit, but I didn't think I got hit that bad. Alright, so we got a bit of a run in. Is there anything well, I can't even drop anything off yet because all my stuff's over there, so. Although. Okay, I know there's a hard drive in here that needs black powder. So I'm just gonna grab a little bit of that since we're here. Man, if we had solid steel, we could kick a lot of this into gear. That'd be nice. Sure would be nice. I don't think... hello. I don't think... we had one close to being done, right? We, like, just started it. Oh, we do? A minute. Okay. Come on. Now would be a great time to get that. Let's just do that. Alright, let's wait. Let's see. Let's go. Come on. Because we did get these. Which I probably definitely shouldn't have taken. That's what it is. Let's see. I mean, that's a good recipe, right? We're not mad about that. This one's kind of a wash. That's a good recipe. That's a great recipe. So is that, but we'll take that. Both are also really good. And also, this one's good. That one's not. Alright, let's see. Here we go, here we go. This is the one. It's not the one. Ugh, damn. Alright, well, at least I have these, so I can start that up. Off we go. We're really getting hit for this today. Off we go. Yeah. That'll be alright. I do want to get that spawn toilet thing too. But we don't have enough spheres yet, so I had to prioritize. Let's see. Alright, so we'll drive out, we'll grab our stuff, and then we will, realistically, I'm probably going until we get solid steel, at least, because I really would like to get this place fired up. So, if it takes a while, it takes a while. Let's see if I can navigate. Oh, you're kidding. I was so confident we could make it up that. Devastating. Thought it was just gonna be like the river over there where you can just like drive right through it. Guess. Oh, that's interesting. I guess we will just kind of roll down the valley. No, it's honestly better to go up. Gotta be honest. Alright, tractor. You had your chances. It's driver error, but still. How can we get out of here quickly? If I can go up and around, I think that would just be a bit easier. I could probably fly quite a bit of the way. To get back over there, though. Okay, if I can get there. Oh. Here, then I can get there, my way around. Okay, tractor is much better up here. And then, yeah, I think we kind of just do like that. What, the one up here needed last, right? Yeah. Sorry, man. Man, I gotta take it. You know? Okay. Slowly but surely. Making our way back. And that'll really motivate me to get a gas mask going, honestly. That's the lesson learned here. Is I said it when I left that I really should have a gas mask, but I didn't have one. And I just decided to not make one. And I paid the price. Let's take you, and let's see if I can get a decent jump off of here, which I think I might be able to do. We should be able to cover some alright ground. See that guy? Is there a bunch of friends here? There is. So I don't have really stuff to fight that. We'll grab that on the way back once we got all of our rebar stuff back. Keep trying to slide jump and it is not working out. Crouch jump, whatever you want to call it. And then there's another one right over there. But same thing, we just really can't avoid that right now. Hello, goodbye.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resident song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and threads will sew the windows open.
So,
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form.
oh heck yeah.
Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Fantastic. I doubt I'll need it. I'm sure we're fine. Alright, where am I? So I'm right down here somewhere. Probably flew a little bit. Hopefully I'm like far enough away from any threats here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I have... Bro. Oh, I didn't realize that. You know, that's a tough one. I don't want to delete all of it, but also I think I kind of just have to delete all of it. And that's still not enough space. Okay, so let's do some crafting. I know I picked up a lot. Okay. It's a little bit more space. I can take that. I can take that. Upload that. Get rid of that. Kind of clear out some of this random stuff. There we go. Alright, let's see. We'll get that, we'll get that. Where are we at? Come on. Please. Be the one. Be the one. I mean, both alright. Not what we want. Incredible. Holy, what a day. How many is this now? So we had that one there, and I think we had that one there. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the steel rotors one. So we're up to 7 hard drives scanned for one recipe that we have not yet gotten. Awesome. So that's all going, that's all going, that's all going. We passed a couple on the way back, so we know we have like 3 hard drives in this spot here, plus another one, so that's 4. We're scanning 1, and I've got 4 on me, so that's 8, 9 more. I'm gonna have to imagine that's enough. Is that coal? Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope that that is enough for now. So I think we just start heading this way. Swing in, grab that one, and then... probably head back at that point. So we can, I mean, we could go out to the desert, I guess, as well. I don't know. Desert swing might be good, honestly, and to get grips of what's going on there. I mean, shit, we got to wait a ways to go, apparently, until we get this hard drive, so screw it. Let's go out. Let's go to the desert. If we get steel, I will obviously unlock advanced steel production, and then we'll start going for encased beams, but I don't really want to go back until we have all of our recipes. You know, because we'll just be coming back out here again anyway to get what we need. So yeah, let's go out, let's swing around, and then we'll loop back in. Because there's not a lot in terms of hard drives out here, but there's a lot of resource nodes, and I'm just very curious to see what the distribution is like. That's not true, actually. There are quite a few crash sites. That's one right up there. I don't know if we can afford it, but that's there. Oh, not interested. Thanks. Alright, so there's a lot going on up there in the cliffs. But I want to kind of just get a sense of what's going on down here for a minute. We are going to grab the crash site up there. So we got some iron, that's good. More iron, okay, a lot of iron. A lot more iron out there. I have not seen, aside from the bauxite node that we have in the base, I haven't seen anywhere else. Speak of the devil. Cool. What do we got out here? Limestone, coal. A lot of coal, actually. A lot of coal. Okay. Alright, this seems like also a very, very strong start, not gonna lie. Sulfur out there. Yeah, there's a lot of coal. Wow. And Sam out there. Dang, dude. Desert is good. Copper. Desert with random nodes is really good. Okay. Noted. Noted. You might start here with the 100x, honestly. So, I mean, no guarantee you're going to get the same distribution, right? But even just having that many pure nodes is, you're bound to get something good. Alright, hello everybody. If you want to come play, we can come play. Alright, there should be... right up there. There we go. Freighter in here. Well, at least we can get those from right there. How we doing on inventory? Yeah, we're getting there. Just keep dropping stuff that we can. Is that it? Am I missing a piece? Okay, so we got 21 screws out of 25. Nice. Then I'll get 31 screws back that I don't want. Not nice. Get rid of that stuff because we don't really need it. Let's craft down power shards. I'll start saving the remains now that we can do that. Plus we have a lot built up. That's good. What's that? Okay. So I know there's a few crash sites up there. I think they're pretty expensive though, from what I remember. I don't know if we can afford them right now. There's a Mercer sphere up there, but that's just kind of out of the way. Alright, well this is where we had our last start. Built a lot in this little area here. More coal. Holy shit, dude. Iron. That's coal. I mean, normally that was coal. So, oh, nope, it is still coal. This is crazy. What the hell? Granted, it's only impure, but more coal, more iron. Isn't there a sloop down here? Yeah. Might be able to get sloops now that we have all these circuit boards.
Windows, and they're all the same. There is no residence growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals.
That's great to
In
know.
fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize.
Oh,
but
good
the
news.
call
I
dropped
found more.
suddenly. Otherwise, they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them.
Yes, man.
Doctor's orders.
More fucking coal. I found where all the coal in the desert is then. Jesus. That is actually crazy how many coal nodes are in here. Like, that's just so much coal. Wow. It's like too much, honestly, for one area, but it's still crazy. So we'll probably be grabbing a lot of stuff from out here. There's still a Mercer sphere in here, right? Alright, this time we got solid steel ingot. I'm confident. Positive. Positive because we ran really far away from the base, so now it'll be like, okay, here you go. Or not. Or it's still just gonna say no. The hunt continues. Alright, so there is a freighter where? Over there? Grab that one. There's also one on the couple on the edge of the map actually. Out that way. Sam node, nice. Interestingly, I haven't found any uranium yet. Not a problem, just something that I've noticed. Okay, so that's that, that's that. Let's go. If I can grab this guy really quickly, I will. There's like a bunch of power shards around here. Oh, you brought a friend. on. Get out of here, bro. So, let's take that. Let's use engine power shards. I should probably be saving these two, actually. You know what? Let's do it. Because if we can sloop now, it's better to do it. I got a recipe too, right? Or did I just do that and I'm already... I just did that. Never mind. Alright. Good, 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 good. I think we have... Is it 1 or 2 over here on the side? Oh, it's 2 big guys. Hello. How many of these do I have left? Only 7? That's not great. Taken down. I think there is a hard drive up there. Okay, there is. I do have 7 explosive rebar also. That would probably be good for taking out that stuff, since I still don't have my gas mask. Oh. Okay, don't want to forget that. Let's go. Grab this guy. I think we're basically going through all the alternates that we have right now, because we're really going for a lot. Okay, the nitrogen is still there. It's like we never left. Alright, so those will just be good for occasional clearing out, I think. Nice, this one's free. Upload is so slow, but it's better than nothing. Don't really need those. Take that and get rid of those. Take those. Alright, I know there's more out that way. I don't think there's anything else that we really want to worry about, at least. There's a lot of stuff up there, but up there's bad news bears, so just stay away from that for now. Let's go flying. If I remember correctly, isn't there like a crash site like over here too, or no? Or was I just thinking of that one? Grab this guy. Thanks for waiting for me, guys. Appreciate that. Okay, there's a sloop there. We'll try and... No. Nah, you shouldn't be able to hit me. That's not fair. Would help if I was building it on the right side, huh? Okay, don't die again. Important. Yeah, I'm not afraid to just pass on fights for a little while here. Especially ones like that. Trying to die again. Alright, so you're not someone that I'm interested in messing with. Where's there? There is a crash site out here somewhere. Yeah. Down there? Yep. Oh, don't do that. Okay, everything's fine. We're great. I totally didn't just almost jump off that without really being able to fly. We're great. We can go back that way. Yeah, these guys are just nightmares, no matter which way you slice it. If you want to run off the cliff, I would be A-okay with that. I should really heal. So I get rocked immediately. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I don't want steel beams. Get rid of all that, just make a box. Let's keep this upload going. What else can I get rid of?
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the
Is
map.
it the one?
Will
Is
receive
it
the
finally
best recovery
time?
and rehabilitation care available.
Nope. Not yet. Alright. Maybe? Oh my god. Holy cow. We're really on the hunt right now. This is nuts. Is there anything I can do? It's alright. It's not really the most helpful thing right now. I can make... How many? I mean, I could probably... no, I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough SAM. Alright. Hard drives again. Alright, give me all this. I will figure out what's worth taking. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh. Alright, so get me out of here. And we're back on the hunt. Once. What else do we have here? There's a crash site in the hill. The one that we saw before. And I forget. I don't think there's anything out there. It used to be a very good coal power spot. Oh, there's the one out here in the water. You can grab that. Oh, hello. Sure. How are we doing on those? That's not bad. 11? It's not bad. Oh. Hey, uranium. Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you, man. Thanks for showing up. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. What do you need? Oh, you have wire here. Oh, that's not the crash site. Power. Yeah, you're getting blown up, my guy. How much was it? 70? That's fine. We can just do... Take the easy way. Alright, so... Got all that. I can't carry more cable, more concrete. Let's just get rid of you. And let's see. Keep that going, keep that going. I guess we could upload those. We probably don't need that. Haven't used that once, so we can clear that out. And then I think that's really it. Don't need this stuff, but we'll just clean it up. Alright. So... I'll take that. I'm trying to remember. I don't think there's any... Hello? I'm trying to think if there's some... Oh yeah, there is. Mercer Sphere. Don't start. Good. I'll let you live. See, sloop over here. This is a good little spot, honestly. That and then do that. Oh my god. Okay, I mean I see another one over there. Kind of want to go get it. The more of these we get now, the better we can make our depots once we go back. So it really is. There's more uranium here. Whoa. I think that was a different one, right? I don't think that was the same one that I saw on the way in. Kind of want to check that actually. Can we see what's over here? Okay, so there is still... Oh, there's a lot of coal over here. Whoa. We might build a coal power plant all the way out here. That's nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes at least. Is that the same uranium node that I saw when I ran in? Okay, it is. It is. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's nuts though. Wow. Is there any more? There's more over there, but nothing in the immediate spot. I'm just curious, because I mean we're going to be on coal power for a while, so having a really solid one is good, and this is the best place we've found so far. Oh no. Alright, so we're definitely gonna mark this spot. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to spam that key. Okay, so are these are pure nodes, right? They should be. Okay, normal. Oh, there's some radiation. Get me out. Okay, whatever. Normal nodes are still very good. Especially when we get Mark II mines. We can come out here and just go crazy. Okay, so normal, impure on a Mark II. And then whatever this one is. And Caterium. Okay. Okay, so basically three normal nodes worth of coal. Yeah, that's worthwhile for sure. Alright. It's a very nice find. Very far away, unfortunately, but literally on the opposite side of the map. But so far it's the best we found, to be honest, so we can keep our eyes out, but it's pretty good. Alright, I missed that hard drive back there. Over there. So I should probably go and get that. Oh, hello guys. Welcome to the party. And yeah, we're just gonna gather hard drives until we get solid steel ingot. So once we get it, we will head back, because I think I hope we have enough to get encased pipes as well. Speak of the devil, is this going to be the one? Look, I'll even rotate the man all nice. Alright. We've had so many. Come on. Be nice to me. Why, game? Why do you hate me? One more try. Oh! Let's freaking go, people. Oh my god. The game. Finally, we got solid steel ingot. Holy cow. What's up, YOLO swag? Good timing. Let's get that going. I can rest now, you're right. Which honestly, what time is it? Yeah, we got a
The
little bit.
Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model.
So now we gotta
Miners
go
can be directly
for
upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model.
case beams,
just like
but let's
conveyor
get
belts and
out of
other
here. We're gonna
upgradable
grab that hard drive
infrastructure.
and head back.
Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy.
It will be
Every
alright.
moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
What's the poly market bet? Data, tell me. What are my odds? I'm sure they're not good. Alright, give me that. And at least we got that. Holy cow. I was starting to doubt myself. That's a good thing I brought 1400 steel with me, you know? That was close. We almost couldn't afford that. Okay, I can keep doing this, so let's keep doing that. Going good, going good. Let's get rid of that. I probably don't need to carry that iron ore around with me anymore, to be honest. But we'll keep it on us for now. Let's keep on top of the inventory best we can. And isn't there something like down here? Or is that a different one? Maybe that's a different one. Okay. We're free. We're in the clear. Let's cruise. We're gonna drive for sure. A rotor. I don't have a rotor. And I just deleted a bunch. How? Wild. I didn't get rid of that many, did I? Weird. That's weird. But okay. I could just make a rotor. Just want to see 25. Okay. I wonder how I pulled that one off, though. I must have, like, been holding control by accident. Where's all my biomass? What's going on? Wait a minute, what? What did I do? How did I do that? I'm so confused right now. I'm gonna have to watch that back and find out. It's very confusing. I must have, like, batch deleted a bunch of stuff, or something. Lost all my rotors, all my biofuel. Yeah, I don't know. Sure, it's something weird. But that's alright. Let's drop you in there. And let's drive home. Oop. wow, wait, yeah, it's actually... Oh, and there goes the bit rate. All right. So hopefully we hold on to get home. Let's see. Ooh, hello, Iron. Don't mind me. I wonder what's faster, like flying back or driving. I feel like driving is probably steadier. Just flying back, like we would have to like climb up to a cliff and then kind of find a good spot to jump off. So we're spending a lot of time climbing up. So it's probably worthwhile. Oh, hello. Why not both? Let's do both, shall we? Alright, so I will stop for you. Yoink. It's actually fun. I didn't think you could see the parachute like that. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we can get down here. Let's do that. And I did say I wanted to go back on the way up top and grab those hard drives, so let's try and make an effort to do that. Because if we're already here and we're heading back, we may as well, while we're out, may as well get them. So yeah, we should be able to get ourselves pretty close, and then if we have to switch to being on foot, that's not the end of the world. Mind me, boss. Yeah, let's just go here. We got sulfur, lots of sulfur around here too. It's nice. All right, so we kind of want to get actually up more. So I think if we go this way, we should actually just end up right where we want to be. Don't hit me. Okay, that's fine. Take freebies. Alright, so no, not down here. Like in there. So I think we gotta go up more, yeah, actually. Okay, kind of wish I didn't jump off. This is what it is. Oh. Okay. That's insane. It's just a death hole. God, imagine falling in here without mats. You would just have to respawn. Even with mats, dude. Can we get out of here? Okay, that's an insane thing to stumble across. I want to fill it in. Can't even build a wall there. Okay, that was fun. Let's grab this and let's see. We are getting our next recipe. Oh yeah, let's cross this off. It's a rough spot. Jeez. What do we get? What did we get? And right away. Incredible. Well, that's nice. Great. We did kind of unlock all the other recipes that were available, so at least we got lucky in that sense, so we'll take that. So we have all of our recipes now for the new factory, which is great. So yeah, we should definitely get back there and get it running. I could only find my way out of here. It's proving much harder than I thought it would be. I'm not going for that right now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So there should be a crash site right up ahead here. Over there. That's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys were annoying. That one hurt quite a bit. Alright. Go there. Let me do that. Actually, I don't think I need that. Now that I put that down. So you need power. I think I can afford this. Yep. Oh, hello, guys. Did not see you there. I love when they disappear and then just dive bomb you from nowhere. Alright, honestly, this one... Let's do that, let's do that. Yeah, and then... Go. Okay, so we've got the crate. Oh, that's probably what happened. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Our stuff ended up in the dismantle crate, and then I just ended up deleting all of it by accident. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Take that. Get rid of that. Take the stators. We'll take the remains. Copper sheet is fine. Okay. What are we looking like over here in terms of resource stuff? This used to be another oil spot. That's okay. We still got sulfur. Oh, I don't want this. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Don't mind me. I am leaving. Sorry for bothering you guys. Okay. So last two are going to be over here, and then it's back to base. But this was at least a productive run. We got a lot of stuff. We got our depots improved. Got a lot of hard drives, so Mercer spheres, all that good stuff. So we're in pretty good shape. Do you need rubber? Oh, nice. Okay. That. Yeah, we'll just keep clearing a lot of circuit boards. Nice. Okay, yeah, make a box, that's fine. Okay. Pretty good, and then aren't these the rocks that like are like crazy bad? I don't know. I remember destroying these and it being like a massive crunch on my frames. Okay, looks like they fixed that. That's good. Let's clear that. Let's clear that. Let's clear that. Yeah, I feel like I looked at that one time when I blew it up, and my entire computer had a stroke. Like, it was kind of insane. It just froze up.
Detecting
like
abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating
right,
artificial brainwave resonator.
There we go. There's our last one.
The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell,
Hey.
Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech.
Sucks I have to grab all that,
Fascinating.
but
Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
okay. So you're full. That's unfortunate. But I think we're okay. I think we're heading back. Oh, plastic. Hey. Right in time. Okay, so we can get another one. That's cool. Alright, let's just get rid of some of this. We were trying to hold out for a bit, but... And there you go. There's more. Yes. Get rid of all of that. Oh, hello. Gladly take all of that, and then there's got to be space for something in here. And that can just live there, honestly. That's fine. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, one more. I lied. So 2 more hard drives, actually. We're going to be very set for the next phase, which is nice. So we shouldn't have, hopefully, as much trouble getting our alts for the next builds. Let's take that, and we want to head like over there. There's one crash site there that I missed. And then we're good. Then we'll head back. What are we up to? 17? It's not bad. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do.
This bleeding temple was erected play for us.
Alright, so there we go. Yeah, we got a angry dude over here, that's for sure. Just gonna pop you a couple times. Okay, and again, clear all this out. Don't need screws. Can get rid of those. And get rid of all that. Alright, so grab this guy. And then we're gonna head. I guess that's a bit of a detour. That's not too bad though, because then we could just jump. So we have plastic. We can get that hard drive. And yeah, I'm good to go. More iron, not bad. Okay, I think we can cross up here, right, by the water. Okay, so how many hard drives? We have 10 hard drives left. Nice. That's great. So it'll be 11 after this, plus all these recipes that we already have built up. Some of them are useful and will come in handy, just not yet, you know, so. Felt like I was going the wrong way. Okay, nice. The workbench works to block stuff from respawning, so that's cool. go. And let's do that. Take that. And we don't need anything there. Alright. I think we're clear. I don't need berries. Let's get out of here. There's nothing in the water, right? Sometimes they hide like really good stuff just like under the edge of the water, under the surface. Alright. Good. Let's go. Let's go home, folks. Let's go home. Oh, hello. Okay, now let's go home. Okay, now let's go home. Ow. Uncalled for.
Look through the window and witness the thread.
We don't need that. That's fine. It's gonna happen again, I promise. I promise. Come on, alien artifact. Real though. It's like that isn't that Family Guy, right? He's like ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It's literally my brain every time. Alright. We're back in the desert at least, so that's good. Should just be able to kind of leapfrog our way back home. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go for a little bit longer. I know it's kind of crazy, but I forgot to mention that I'm not gonna be around Friday this week, so no Friday stream, and no Friday, obviously video for that one, so kind of going a little bit longer to make up for that. Today. So yeah, we're gonna go back. We'll take a little bit of a break again, and then we're gonna get steel just running. I just want to see it run. You know, we're not gonna go super crazy, and we'll be happy. I think that's all working pretty well though. Looks like it overflowed finally, which isn't a huge surprise. Alright, so there is the whole reason why we did all this. It's that big old steel factory out there. Very nice. Alright. I don't know, let's go chill in the base for a little bit. Can empty out our inventory and stuff when I get back, and then do a little bit of building. We are going to want to get sloops and stuff going. Still streaming, I see. Been working all day, wasn't able to watch, so we'll rewatch tonight. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're going for a bit longer. Not too much longer, but good to see you, man. Welcome. We'll have the recap up as well soon, so... But yeah, lot happening today. Definitely a good one to catch up on. Alright, cool. Let's put the hub back so I don't forget. Alright, and where should we chill out? I don't know. We like watching the storage room, or we could go inside here. Let's go in here. We haven't really enjoyed this factory too much, and it's a nice one. Oh, there's a yellow light. Okay, we'll investigate that. All right. So we're gonna take another quick little break. Grab a drink, grab a stretch, hit the bathroom. Leave a like if you haven't done that already. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to subscribe. And we'll be back in a few. BRB. All right, we are back. Let's pick back up with some steel. Is this just upset because I mess with... Oh, no. Interesting. What's going on here? We're short on screws. Interesting. Did I forget to underclock something? Oh, I think I did, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, I know what I did. So we're making 116 points, yeah, and 2/3. So up top here, I think I just underclocked this last one, the full amount, instead of splitting it by 2. Yeah, okay. So you need to be... no, sorry, that's backwards. So half of that ended up being... It's a weird number. Oh yeah, no, duh. That's what, okay. Remember when I said I'm not good at math? It's showing itself right here. Okay, so it would be like that. Because if we come back here, some missing pieces. Okay, whoops. We were doing a lot. It's fine. Yeah. Alright, so that should sort itself out. Once we are able to switch these over to be the same lines, it will be a lot easier, but alright. Let's just take that out, get that running. It's probably the same situation up top here. Not the end of the world. Good thing we came in and checked it out. So let's drop off what we have here, if we can, and then we can also get rid of that. Just don't need that stuff. Alright, so you are kind of the remains and stuff, I think. Well, that's kind of just everything from the hub. Let's go steal stuff in here. You do have a home, so we'll put you there. Yeah. One of these is wrong. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're nuts. Pipes. Hello, cat. What's up? What's up, Daisy? Alright, Alright, so I think encased beams are going here. Yeah. And then I think we're going to bump this out one more to add fluctuators and the beams, basically. No, motors, sorry. To add motors as well. So yeah, we'll expand that when the time comes. Okay, so that's that. That's clearing out a good amount of inventory. We've got modular frames that we can drop off now. So let's do that. Rotors is full, and I think you're also... You're not? Okay. Although, you ever overcomplicate stuff and then be like, why did I do it that way? It's me all the time. Alright. Good. Good with that. So let's take all of that. Is there an extra slot? It's kind of weird. And then we can add this rubber. We'll add plastic. Yeah, we'll do that there. That's fine. Do proteins in there. We'll get all of this stuff. Take hard drives. Just empty all of it out. Okay. I wish you could delete stuff, but it is what it is. And then let's do power slugs and also all of that stuff in there. We can do, for now, motors in there, circuit boards, aluminum, supercomputers, all that stuff. That's all fine. And then let's get the main sorted. That should be that. Okay. So hard drives, I will keep on me. And then let's take that stuff and do... Yeah, we could do SAM stuff in there. That's fine. Okay, so 19. We could probably make a few of those now that we're back and improve our upload speed. And then anything in here? No. Okay. So black powder. And that's good. We should get power up here too, so that we can do some that. Alright. Oh hey. Take care, see what's up? How did random nodes turn out on your world? I had 2 uranium in the starting area and haven't gotten a good seed. Oh no. Feel free to use this one. It's honestly very good. So I'm over here in the Rocky Desert. This is my starting area. We had a couple iron nodes here, a couple copper nodes, a caterium node, a quartz node. There's a bauxite node, which is kind of whatever. But a lot of good variety. And then I found coal right over there for power. There's more coal up there with iron, as well as back there. So 2 really good steel spots nearby. What else have we found? A crazy power spot, like all the way on the other side of the map, granted, but pretty good. Yeah, a lot of good stuff from this one, I gotta say. So if you're in need of a seed, feel free. In the description. You're more than welcome to try it out. We got a bunch of computers as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I've heard a couple people say they haven't had good success though, so I feel like I got really lucky. Okay, so we're good. I think we're pretty good on inventory now. Are there any MAM unlocks, perhaps, that I am missing for inventory? I really should have checked this while we were out exploring. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, I really want to get those going, so let's do some of that, and we're gonna go set. Well, should we just focus on steel? Maybe we just focus on steel. All right, let's get stuff running. We did all that building, we did all that exploring. Yeah. Let's get this going. All right, so aside from the actual iron smelter, which we can drop in pretty quickly, we've got everything set. So let's go down to the end here and get our stuff sorted out. Alright, so solid steel. No changes. Okay. Down below, we've already got 4 running in for a total of 240. Into... Nope, and I got it backwards again. Should be... Does that look weird to you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is pipes, that is beams, so I have that backwards. These 4, where the break should be, so that's actually kind of better. Because we're making 360 steel ingots per minute, and our Mark III belts can only handle 270, so that is the limit there, but this works out very nicely actually. So we can just split off here. Okay. So yeah, if a lift isn't attached to something, you can nudge it. If it's already linked, you can't. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, so that is ingots, all good. Let's link up power. I'm gonna try and like do everything for each section in the hopes that I don't forget so much stuff. Okay, so that's good. Let's get a row down here. And this is where we can run our main power. We can probably run out for iron and stuff as well, and then we can just take this down. How do I have this currently? What did I just do? Okay, I connected in the middle. Yeah, no. So our connection's really over here. So oh, nope. Let's do that one. I think that would be a lot cleaner, probably a lot easier to keep track of what's what. Okay, keep putting that in the wrong spot. then we can take that down to the other segments as well. Right, that are down there. Or actually, that we could just carry through. Yep. Okay, I like that. Part of me wants to start using power switches, but I think that's a little... We don't even have them unlocked. Yeah, it's alright. If we want to add them in later, we can. It is kind of nice to have that level of control over stuff, to be able to kind of segment off parts of the factory, you know, that need work or something. Oh, what are we? We're off here. How did we get off? I really hope it's not the blueprint that got off, and it's me. But I'm worrying now that it's not. Yep. No, wait, that's... Yeah, it is. Yeah. Is it? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, this row's off. That's actually impressive. Wow. Okay, so the first row is off, but then somehow the rest of it is correct. I mean, of all the outcomes we could have had, that's not the worst possible one. Okay. So we gotta get rid of you. Which is not the end of the world. Glad I caught that too. Okay, so that's fine. And then that's fine. No, it's not. Okay, you're off. Oh, no, 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 no. This isn't fine. This is not fine. Now we're good. No? Okay, I'm struggling. What's going on? Okay, that. Oh. Okay. There we go. That one was off. Weird. Okay. Yep. I think I must have hand placed that one. This was still off, but at least now it's better. All right. So we want the arrow in the middle, facing us. Nudge it over. Alright, so that's the first set. And we get to do this again. You know what? Just because this is definitely something we're going to be using a lot. let's go in and set the recipes, and we'll save this as solid steel. Oh, and look at this. Nice. Okay. You got power. You got power. Worth. Okay, and just save that. It's a small thing, but over time it definitely helps us out. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna add in 6 of these. Caught yourself lacking twice in the span of 2 minutes. Careful now. I know. We're getting into that part where it's like I gotta make sure I'm not just making a bunch of mistakes as I'm building. Alright, so there we go. There and there. To be fair, that first mistake I made like 2 hours ago. So I caught it now, which is good. In the grand scheme of things, you know? So, a win is a win. Alright, so there we go. That's all good. Let's get our power sorted out again. Yes, that one is off. And now we're good. We can confirm. Yep. Looks good to me. And then take that down. So all this stuff is going to be probably. Even if it is, I'll just redo it just to be safe. Cool. Alright, so we'll work our way back. And I actually have to get power in here from the main base. But we should have something nearby that we can pull from. Alright. Cool. Okay. Heard me, said, yep, we're gonna get power right now. Okay, cool. So that is first things hooked up. Let's stay focused. Stay focused. So starting with the foundry. Gotta reconnect that. And out. Alright. Part of me is like, go hook up the smelter and just get that brought over. Should see yellow lights though. Good. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do that again out of blueprints though, so it'll go pretty quick. Kinda like that one. If we can keep it, we will. Have to remember that I can't place trees in this one. So we are Definitely gonna replace this with like a real belt highway in the future. But for now, this will do just fine. Take all of that out, and then I'll build, I think, an iron smelter right there on the node, and we should be good. What I can do. Let's take that. Okay, so that's the actual height that we kind of want to be at. All of this is just temporary, so what we'll do is break the line there, and we'll just let it run itself out, and break the line there. Okay, so thought I cleared the filter. There we go. So in here, probably have enough space. Mine being there is fine at that height. So let's clear out that. Let's go 4. We do have to move that out. Okay, so I think I gotta be at least here. Let's see. So we're gonna go this guy. See, I could probably get away with that. Yeah, we can get away with that. Cool. Let's do that, and then this one we're gonna make 2 stories. So let's get the first level in. Auto connect, all looks good. Ceiling looks good. Oh, my rods. Yeah. Okay, is what it is. Let's go get some stuff. Can I build the belts back? Probably I could start it at least. So input's there, that means output is over here. Not the best spot, but you know. Can I do anything about that? Not really. It's kind of is what it is, I think. So what we'll do, we're gonna go back up. And then we'll just run this out here. We could even drop back down. as long as we get over here, should be good. Using iron rods though too to do this, so I can only do so many. And again, just getting the initial route down. Nothing permanent really happening right now. I think that's probably our best bet. Yep. All right. So I'll make a blueprint with just some belts so we can kind of speed that process up. Let's go grab iron rods. Anything else? Concrete, cable, kind of a little bit of everything, I think. We're getting there. We are getting. Boing. I'm liking it though. I really am. I'm very happy with the progress and with the process at which everything is happening, or process we're taking to make things happen, I guess. So yeah, pleased. Getting that all was a grind, but I'm glad we did it. Glad we're good now. Let's get a bit of that. Let's get some more of this. Grab me like a bunch of rods. A few more plate. Rotors. Some of those just in case. We have steel beams down there, so we don't need to grab that. I don't think I'm going to build windows right now, but I have silica. Okay, nice. Quartz crystal, because we are building quite a few lights. So yeah, let's bring some of that. Can't... Oh, yeah. Save on power. Heck yeah, okay. Yep. Cool. So let me bring more of you then. And... oh. Grab some cable. Grab a little more wire. I think that should be enough for what we need to do. Just to be safe. Alright. Alright, so we're building... oh. Just another one of those. Yeah, which is just more steel beams. Another one of those. Yeah, which is more steel beams. Okay. So that we have there, we can grab that. I did grab a little bit too much stuff, but that's okay. Let's drop that stuff off for now. couple slots opened up real quick. Can also pick up all those guys at some point, but I don't think we need that right now. Okay. So over here, you're gonna get rid of this guy. Yep. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay. Don't need that. Yeah, I didn't really think this one through, huh? What do you mean? They're right in here. Oh. Okay, so... now we got 240. Save a little bit on power shards. Let's see. I can get a... yeah. Might be better. It's pretty close. Works for me. For now, let's do that. We can't overclock it. There's no point. So let's not worry about that. That's all good there. And then in terms of power in, probably have just something going on out here. So let's just do this for now. And let's get power going. Lots of cleanup later on, but want to make sure things work. Let's go here to here. Yellow lights. All right, you're firing up. We've got some stuff there. We can take that. Okay, so that level can handle 120. Let's do another level. And I think we gotta rotate that. Let me just get up there. It's definitely easier once you're at that level. A lot easier to see it. Okay, so the arrow should be facing us. Yep. And then here. Yes, I know I'm in the way. Auto connect, and that's all good. That's all good. We got that one. That one. So that's good. Hop on the scaffolding now. Wire that up, and let's bring this down. Okay. So recipes are good. This level is going to continue to fill up. But in a little bit, you should start to see that overflow. Go up to the next level. So yeah, we got a little bit of time on that. That's fine. All right, so that is pretty good. Yeah, and then we're gonna come up with a blueprint, like shell, you know, that we can kind of drop down in sections. Yeah, I don't know. This kind of like the ceiling and stuff is like giving me like a skeletal vibe. So I think open air would be really cool. So I kind of want to mess with some fun stuff. Also nice looking blueprints, but you'll have make more machine dense ones, or you like to keep good breathing room. Thank you. I like to keep things open personally. I'm okay with building like very expansive factories, but like I like to be able to see when something's not working properly, or you know, just get in there and tweak stuff. So yeah, I'm more of a open, keeping the visuals and stuff clean style person, but I do like the dense stuff. I think it looks really cool. It's just I would not be able to keep up. And like I think it's hard for a viewer as well to see what's going on sometimes when it's so like crammed in there. Okay, is this working properly? Let me make sure. Okay, it is. It is. Okay, we should see that start to lift up. Perfect. So that will start to send the next level into gear. And we can get rid of that one as well. Alright, cool. So we will come back and tear out the old setup later. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm addicted to the compactness personally. I love it. I think that's perfectly fine. Like, I think it's sick, like I said, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I like this style. Something about it. Just keeping things like nice, and it's very utopian, you know, like very clean. Alright, so we'll do... How goes? Logical Fuzz, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It goes well, man, goes well. We're just gonna call this 2X Mark III belts. Looks clean, but so much space as well. Yeah, but you can go vertical forever, right? So, you know, it's not like we're hurting on resources at this point. We have a lot of stuff. Oh, let me put that in building. But I know what you mean. The beauty of it is there's no right or wrong way, really, you know, to do anything. It's just whatever you prefer. Alright, so that we can use here. Do stuff like that. Technically, we don't even need the other supports on the end here. Nice. feels good. I like doing this. Honestly, I think we might just make blank belt highways and then just build the belts we need like this, because this kind of seems more practical. I didn't really use the belt highways with belts on them too often last time. Okay, stuff's making it. Alright. Double check. Looks good. That looks good. Alright, let's see. Let's watch the first stuff go. Should see it flowing up here. Yep, there's coal and there is iron. And we're in gear. Awesome. Alright, I was trying to get down. Here, let's see. Very nice. Very nice. And we got some steel. Alright, so let's get these recipes set and we should start to see our first items. So these guys here are just going to be basic steel beams. Let's get power in there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, and then let's see. Are they more of them are firing up? Yep. 2. Nope, something happened. What's up here? Okay. Sometimes this will happen where the auto connect doesn't work properly. Oh no, I disabled auto connect on that one. That's right. Which is not the right decision. So we need that. And that we get rid of. Okay, yeah. My fault. My fault. That all seems good. And there we go. Now we got some steel. Alright, how many mistakes was that, YOLO? What are we up to? Loving the new game modes? Yeah, man. It's super fun. I'm having a blast. I think I got lucky with my seed roll, you know? But I'm having a lot of fun. It's really cool. We're just kicking off our first major steel factory. The other one was kind of like our starter setup, so. Alright, let's get steel pipes going. Okay, power to the other section here. Okay. Yeah, I really like the lights. I'm liking that a lot. Awesome. Okay. Cool. So that's our next row going. Now steel pipes we have right here. And we need them in all 4 rows. So let's see. What I kind of need to do is decide on order of things. Glad to hear, Asma. Just starting your super hard save. Any thoughts or advice? Oh, heck yeah. yeah, biomass early is like gather everything and anything that you can, because you're going to be on biomass for a long time, like a lot longer than before, right? So that was the first thing that I really kind of noticed. And at least for me, I found it wasn't that helpful to run around and like go looking for nodes until I could like scan for it, you know? Because I was looking for coal and I like ran past it so many times. Granted, that's more of a me thing, you know? But still. And then otherwise, yeah, just like enjoy it. You're gonna have a lot of time with the modifier, so just take your time, enjoy it, and have fun with it. As cliche as it sounds, it's honestly very true. So let's take another smart splitter. So we're just gonna prioritize, yeah, each input as we go, so it'll focus on one at a time. So for this row, heck yeah, man, you're very welcome. For this row, right, we are making two things. We are making steeled modular frames and encased industrial pipes, with the thought that eventually we're going to be making heavy encased frames. So just trying to kind of plan ahead a little bit and keep stuff grouped up. So we need wire to be able to get in here, and we need reinforced plates to be able to get in here. Should be fine. I think I do want to move this in though, now that I'm kind of saying that out loud. And just make sure we're giving ourselves all the possible space that we can to work with. Alright, so let's go any undefined there, let's go overflow there, and let's go none there. Cool. So we can take this one up, and we should be able to go, let's go in this one, just like we did back there. Okay, and I don't want to get in the way of our steel beams, but we should be able to route those out here. Okay, and then we'll go up and around. And let's say the same thing for steel beams. Oops. No, and overflow. Alright. So, we've got 2 rows down. Let's start this one up. Let's get recipes set so things can start to fill up. So the first one, we can do steeled frames. And then over here, do cased industrial pipes. Okay, very good. And then let's keep going with the pipes and beams. Get those kind of in a good spot. Alright, let's move this over. We're going to use all of those spaces. So, storage room's right over there. We want to get to it, ideally. This is not going to be here forever. So, thinking we're going to run over, up, and in. So we'll try and do it this way. Then if it works, we can dress it up. That should be fine. Yep. Not gonna worry about that. And then, yeah, to get around this, you kind of go over and up. Let's get rid of this. I'll leave the bottom, but I think we're good on power right now. Oh. Cool. Yeah, so this is where we want to be, roughly. All right. I always end up with so much stuff. Let's see. Alright, so let's plan for that. And keeping in mind that we are going to have beams, pipes, encased beams, motors, modular frames, it's 5, and heavy modular frames, technically. So 6 items. So I guess we're going to be doing 2 rows, probably. I think that'll work out. Alright, so then probably have a separate area bringing the concrete, reinforced plates, and wire. Oh, and I'm out of steel. Comical. Well, you know what, actually. Cool. Alright, so I just want to have these accounted for so that I don't accidentally put something else in this place, you know? So if I start clogging up this main route out, we're going to have problems down the line. I don't want to deal with problems. And we could go up on the ceiling. The only problem is then that we kind of mess with our power a little bit, but I think it's better to go up. All right. So we know motors are down there, so they're coming in this way. It's possible we could condense this down, yeah, and then run motors on that one so that we don't have to go out a whole bunch more. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I don't know. That's a lot. Nah. Let's just do this one. It'll look better as like a bridge that way, I think. Alright. Although, actually, okay, hold on. What if we went up there? Idea, maybe. So if we're up here, then we don't hit any of the stuff going on. And we could literally just go straight across. You can see we are a little bit high up, but it's not that bad. Just want to see how this is gonna line up here. Okay, yeah, it's a bit messy there. Because we actually need... What do we need? Okay, so that one, this one is AI limiters. But then we've got modular frames, steel beams, steel pipes, encased beams, and then we don't yet have motors, heavy modular frames, all that kind of stuff. So the main issue at the moment is if I extend this out, you're going to be offset by 1, which I guess isn't the end of the world. Once we get in here, we can kind of do some stuff with that. But it's not going to be perfect, so I think that's fine. So let's keep setting up. What we'll probably end up doing is I will make like a little collection area and everything will rise up there and condense in the middle. So we can do this. And we know you're coming from here, so we don't need that one. Okay. Let's set the last recipes here. So this is our motors row. So we can go either one, really, it doesn't matter. And we're gonna take 2 of them, making rotors. We got 2 making stators. And 1 making motors. And then I gotta run power back. Okay. So this is the one that we need the output from. So yeah, I think if we go here, just shift this in. And put this one in the middle, yeah. Okay, so very early there, but it's fine. Can we actually snap to that? Nice. Cool. Alright, cool. And then here. Get this back in, and then we just have to get the other stuff in. But that we will. Is it? Okay. So, ooh. Jump around there. Alright, so we've got steel going through here. Let's get power in here. Then we can just run this straight down. And go through and through. Alright, so that should be good. Yep, not bad. Right. So we need wire. We need how much wire? 140? Okay. Bit of a weird number, but it is what it is. What I'll probably do is I'll probably just add another 120, and then we'll just take the net of that for building. Call it a day. But that's something we can wait on because I'll update those to this. Because if we're putting new ones in, then we have to make them all sync up and work together. Cool. Alright. And then if I want to get reinforced plate over here... yeah, I think that's something that we'll figure out next time, is we'll route in all the stuff, probably from... I don't know how we'll have to do it. We'll have to toy with it. But we should be able to get plate around and in. Wires right there, so it shouldn't be too hard. And concrete's over there, so if we have to run that in directly, we can. I think. Oh no, we can make more, right? Because we're currently making 120 per minute. So we could scale that up, because currently we are only making 40 and we would need 40, so we'll have to double that. That's fine. Alright, so let's clear out this. I just start cleaning this area up little bit by little bit. And, oh, hello. Alright, so, yeah, I think that's good. Let's see. So things are running, which is great. Got parts in all the places that need them. No we don't, because I didn't put steel in there. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll call her... probably call it good, because I've been going for almost 7 hours. I've just ticked over 7 hours. Ooh. So that is a Very good stream. Okay, get up there. Come on. Issue discovered. Okay, so I gotta get steel in there. Okay, solution also discovered though. Good. So the idea I was going with, we're gonna have to change a little bit. Let's put steel pipes out here. I think we're gonna route the other inputs in from the bottom, because we really just don't have all that much space. So let's go here, and then I can run that. No. That. And then this one goes down here. Okay. So here we say, yep, overflow. Any undefined. Here we say overflow, any undefined. Yep. Okay, so that can go through there, that can go through there, and then bring that all in, and then this guy can stay down here. And our modular frames can go up. Could go like that, but I think I would actually rather be like that and keep that one open. Yeah, we'll see. We'll start messing with that. But then they can go onto there. You can get encased beams in down here. And do much of the same. Oh, I'm running out of steel again. Okay. Alright, though. Yeah. Let's grab... I think we'll pick this up next time. I think it's been a long enough stream, honestly. Things are working very well, though. I'm very happy with the current progress. Take one more look back. Yeah, stuff's already starting to stall out, so that's okay. Cool. So we got a lot of work still to go, obviously, but that is more than good with us. Things lining up on top. Yep. Beautiful. All right. So next time will be on Wednesday. Hopefully I can start a little earlier and can get a good amount done again. We are probably going to get this place running, and then I think we'll have to focus on power, because honestly, let's take a look at our power situation right now. I'm sure we are over. Oh, we're close. That's actually nice. Okay, cool. But yeah, before we do anything else, we'll have to increase power. So we will make that a priority next time. Get more power going. Get this place running first, and then crank up power, and then start working on our space elevator parts. I think we might build in a few more the final factory pieces, honestly, like concrete and Caterium, before we do that. But we have a while still, so it's like we should probably get that going, honestly, now that we have a lot of this working, and let that start building up. So yeah, we'll feel it out next time. So Sean Day, how did you make that white? The tops? All right, I'm logging off, but that's okay, I'll show you. So if you hit X, you have to have the awesome sync and the customizer unlocked. But it opens up colors, and then I just use the concrete structure, and you can just paint stuff white. That's all just a normal painted beam. So just like that. That's all you gotta do. I got it, thanks. You're very welcome. All right, folks. Appreciate you. Thanks for sticking with me. I know this was a long stream. We did a lot today, but I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. That's the wrong button. Classic. And yeah, we'll be back at it on Wednesday, probably around 2 p.m. So keep an eye out for that. If you aren't in the Discord, feel free to hop in there. I always post when I'm going to go live. If you're not subscribed, would always appreciate a subscription. So thank you so much if you do that. And yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll catch you in the next one.